No. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We're at the game. Slim says, I got the ninja job in Bravely Default, so chalk that up as another game this year that features a ninja. That one doesn't I wouldn't count that one just because that game doesn't feature a ninja. That just has a ninja in it. Like it'd be like counting a video game that has ninja enemies in it. I like ninjas as like a base enemy group in it. It wouldn't feel right wouldn't feel right to feature that one. Slim says, but my whole party are ninjas now. Well, yeah, but you could also just make your whole party like dragoons or your whole party white mages. Like it's not. Again, there's no special importance given to a ninja beat. There's no special importance given to the ninja class in that game. Anyway, moving on to other games that so far don't have ninjas. I gotta remember. Let me refresh myself. I gotta remember what I was doing in this scene. Slim says, "I suppose." It's like it's the difference between. Yeah, it's the difference between like if. It's the difference between like a game heavily featuring a ninja character. So like how Mai Shiranui was a DLC character added to Street Fighter 6 this year, and she is a ninja. Versus it's me counting Street Fighter 6 because Mai Shiranui, a ninja, it was added as a DLC character this year, versus me counting Street Fighter 6 for Year of the Ninja because Kimberly, who has been in the game since launch 2 years ago, is also a ninja. So as you collected the list of the major optional things, we're going to the next story mission. That I remember. I'm just remembering where I need to go. Found Lecter at La Long, but he caught us off guard and escaped. Track information around town. Oh, okay. So yeah, let me just ask around. May I interest you in some fresh fish? Speaking of which, I haven't seen anyone from the Fisherman's Guild around lately. Where do you suppose they went? So yeah, at the end of last stream of Trails to Azure, Lecter, that spy master slash politician, we found him hanging out at a restaurant, and then he just skedaddled out of there. So now we gotta track him down again. Slim says, Lecter Arundel is in his town with his loud-ass Hawaiian Prince Shirtlaw. His Hawaiian I can't tell. That is, honestly, that is a perfect outfit for a spy master. Hawaiian shirt and flip-flops. Because who would guess that the spy master would be in a Hawaiian shirt and flip-flops? You can't hide secret. Like just a basic glance, you'd tell yourself, well, that guy can't hide any secret weapons on him. It can't be him. My mom hasn't been doing any chores whatsoever these days. She finally blew her lid at me, my dad, and my brothers for never helping her around the house. It's turning into a real problem. That sounds like you might have brought this upon yourself. Alright, also, is the audio sounding okay, or is it a little bit too loud? Also, dang, look at that 2D image of fish. I love these simple 3D assets they have in here. Give me 100 games with these simple but delightful 3D assets over a game with really complex background assets. So this audio is fine to me, but could stand to be louder on the game end. Oh dang, it's actually pretty loud on the game end for me. Ouch. How's that? Okay, good. Alright. That's actually quite loud for me. But okay. Hmm. Welcome, one and all. I got plenty of vegetables today. Freshly harvested from Amarika Village. You just can't ask for better taste when it comes to cross-belly grown produce. Slim says, although I wonder why the game audio of stream is the same audio you hear in your headphones. That just seems scuffed is all I'm saying. It is very scuffed, but for some reason it's the only way that works. And it's not even like I don't hear the same. Well, it's basically like for some reason I actually hear a separate feed of audio. Like I actually do hear a separate feed of audio. Like I'm gonna cut. Okay. Can y'all hear the game audio right now? Yeah, can you hear the game audio right now? No. So yeah, that's the thing is I actually am hearing it on a separate track of audio. Y'all are hearing the audio output capture, which is what is outputting the audio. And I'm hearing the audio directly from the Elgato. But so I am actually hearing this on a different audio capture because when the audio was off just now, I could hear it even though y'all couldn't. However, I can hear the audio on different captures. We're hearing the audio on different levels, but they're on the same volume for some reason. Or at least like one is audio volume is like much higher compared to what y'all are hearing. That's always been the big problem with like running with my streams. Has been with OBS and this Elgato is like figuring out audio. 00713, welcome in. Let's see. A lot of groceries sold at Crossbow are imported from abroad. They're so fresh when they arrive, though, with how fast the trains are. So this is dang you, OBS. Yeah, whenever I do get to move, I'm gonna, of course, have to take some time to, like, prepare, to, like, set up for streams and figure out what will work. And that'd be a good time to check to see the audio, to see if I can maybe correct audio levels. Although I do have, hold on, this might be very loud. Give me a second. Nope. Okay, nope. Don't do that. Nope. Yeah. Zero says, figuring out audio is an impossible task with streaming. Oh, wait. Okay. Gotta read this. Hey, how you doing? I sell all sorts of handcrafted items here. Don't be afraid to buy anything that catches your eye. Okay, that is a bit loud. I'm gonna actually change. Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn the audio down a little bit, because that is very loud. Also, if I do get to move to somewhere, whenever I do get to move to somewhere else, if the internet is more responsive there, I might actually be able to increase my video quality to 1080p. I'm able to stream pretty well at 720p here, but because there's still there's still internet issues, or like, I've still noticed internet issues or problems with the internet to the point where I can't really rely. Like, 1080p isn't exactly reliable here. It's not reliable to stream on 1080p here where I'm at. Also because of how much I stream, it actually does add to my electricity cost. So me doing a lot of streaming at very high quality increases my electricity bill by quite a lot, which I have to pay. Another reason for me to get out of here. So it's, whoa, I know. Imagine what a leap it'll be for me to get to the rate that everyone else is streaming baseline at. I hear that a trade conference is going to be held at the end of the month. They invited not only the leaders of Erebonian and Calvert, but Liberal and Remiferi as well. Sounds like it'll be one spectacular event. Or the perfect time for another cult invasion. I don't know what. Something's gonna happen at that trade conference. So at least you're able to stream in HD instead of having to download the VODs, upscale yourself, and reload them elsewhere. Re-upload them elsewhere. Lol. That is nice. Yes, it is nice that I can stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's nice that I can at least get them to 720p and stream them at stream them at the YouTube at the same time, so that I don't have to worry about. Because before dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. What I would have to do is I would have to go back a few weeks after a stream had happened and like save it as a highlight, which was it was easy to do. It wasn't a lot of work, but it would usually be like 10 to 20 streams that I'd have to do. A man with wet hair gave my brother a shoulder rub. I don't want to give him one too. Hey, some red-haired guy showed up out of nowhere and just threw his arms around my shoulders. He said, "Get all that angst out while you're younger, you'll regret it later," and ran off to Central Square. But what should he know? That dope seems to be more irresponsible than I am. Okay, to Central Square. Oh, that's right, we have... Okay, that's the map. Yeah, we have Zoomies mode. I love running around this city. It's a lot of fun. I'm very glad we have Zoomies mode. For moments like this where we have to... run around and chase someone, Zoomies mode is very helpful. I saw an orbital car practically fly through Central Square the other day. So like any good citizen, I immediately reported to the police for blatant speeding. Freaking snitch. I wonder if they ever caught the driver, though. I'm worried it might happen a second time. Anybody fancy a balloon? They make a great touring partner for exploring the streets of Crossbell. Get yourself a floating bundle of fun. It'll perk up your day, guaranteed. It's not just me. That redhead was like a total weirdo, right? He went to the department store just now, but like, who even is he, you know? Some weirdo redhead rolled up and hit on me just a few minutes ago. He was cute and all, but when I told him he wasn't my type, he said, "Hey, no sweat, you're not my type either, star." Like, OMFG. Jeez. Sim says, Zoomies mode is a button hold in the Steam versions of Sky 1 through 3. Making it a toggleless entry was a godsend. Oh, absolutely. Welcome, if you're looking, okay. Welcome to Legion's Foods. If you're looking for the best ingredient in town, you'll find the right place. Did you know there's a stall that makes healthy juice using our fresh ingredients? Give it a shot sometime. My daughter runs it up on the road in the administrative district. Wow, this general store really does have a dedicated Mishy corner. Opportunities like this are once in a lifetime. I gotta make the most of it. No. So whilst we are searching around for Lecter... I did take some time this week to play a bunch of Steam demos, because it's Steam Next Fest. So it says, Zoomies mode is also the easy way to get the 100-hour playtime achievement. Really? I figured it would actually make it more difficult because you're, because you get to places faster. Welcome to Luca Boutique. Unless 100-hour playtimer actually means finishing the game under 100 hours. Offer close from variety designers, perfect stuff by yours free. Please free to take a look. Aha! Found him! I knew there'd be a boss fight up here. Oh. Oh, geez, that is really loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the audio just a little bit and then check my sound settings. Just a second. There he is! There he is! Ah, man. The stuff this city gets up to is seriously beyond me. I can see where you're coming from, in a way. Orchis Tower. Samuria's first skyscraper, measuring approximately 250 arge tall and 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as the new city hall, but it also houses floors for businesses, an international conference room, and much more. It really is incredible. And it looks absolutely massive, even from all the way over here. I absolutely can't wait to fight my way up that tower. A giant tower in a video game is sort of like a waterfall. You don't have to make it to where you have to fight your way all the way up it, but it feels a little disappointing if you don't fight your way all the way up it. Well, we can't exactly know what it looks like while it's under wraps. Though it is fully built by now, I assume. Yeah, apparently half of the City Hall staff has already relocated there. So I think you mean it's disappointing if there isn't a treasure behind it. No, okay, so that's what I was trying to say is, just like how you don't have to go behind, there doesn't have to be a secret passage behind a waterfall, it just adds more to your game to have a secret passage behind a waterfall. Likewise, you don't have to fight your way up a giant tower in a video game, but it feels like your game is missing something if you don't get to fight, if you just have a giant tower and you don't get to fight your way up it or your way down it. Sleepless says it works in cutscenes too, but they don't have the audio synced to 200%. So the audio runs at normal speed and the timer runs at double speed. Oh, okay. So zoomy modes actually speeds up the game timer. I didn't know that. So a 5-minute cutscene is a 10-minute cutscene long. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually a little odd, but interesting that it actually speeds up the game's timer as well. That said, the official unveiling won't happen until the day after the day of the conference. Is there a way to see the... There we go. It'll be the date. That said, the official unveiling won't be until the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that'll be. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that'll be in attendance. Eh? Yeesh. Sheesh, that Dieter Croix sure is something. He's a hell of a lot more than I sized him up to be, at least. Thoughts? We didn't come to chat. There's an offer of the CPD Special Support Section. I have a request to make. Lecter Arundel, may we see your identification? Look at you being a policeman like. What if I said you can't? It may be true that Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity, and therefore can't be arrested and crossbell. But that only applies to those whose credentials have been verified. On the other hand, if your status can't be confirmed, then as far as the law is concerned, you're no different from the average tourist. And you know what that means. Ah, so that's how it's gonna be. No way around it then. You got me. Time to fess up. I'm here on behalf of... Huh? What's the matter? Those buildings over there. Is he really about to make you look? Oh my gosh. I could have sworn I saw this shadowy figure rushing across the rooftops. Slim says, oh, he doesn't have his Hawaiian print one here. I thought it was a Hawaiian print one. It's okay, we were all hoping for the Hawaiian print shirt. But he does have his flip-flops. What? It can't be. Oh, you don't suppose it was Yin, do you? Well, what kind of assassin runs on the top of buildings in broad daylight? What the? Oh, damn it! He totally did! Oh my goodness. Damn it! He must have used this rope to escape. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, what an absolute madman. I like him. He doesn't have a curum of common sense in his whole body. Well, he knows not to speak to the police, so I'd actually say he has quite a bit of common sense. Just below here's the back alley. Quick, let's head down the stairs. Oh, dang it. Okay. I can't believe this is how he got down. Makes you wonder if he planted this rope here ahead of time. Never mind that. Let's just keep up the chase. Yeah, we're going to have to ask along the street if anyone's seen him. Okay. I need to take a second to, like... let me know if y'all can still hear it well, or if it's hard to hear. So it says, yeah, I can hear it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, for some reason, like... The difference between the difference between the audio volume y'all hear and the audio volume I hear is really different. Like, the volume on my the volume settings on my computer will change it for both. I can actually, but the audio is on different layers that are playing at different volumes. But for some reason, the volume controls on my computer that I use to edit the audio settings for streams change both layers at the same value. So I'm actually hearing audio generally at a much higher level than y'all are. Okay, we'll try this. Hello. Wait, she disappeared. Oh, there she is. Hiya, I'm Eris. Why don't you stop by our club and have some fun with me, handsome? The two of us could talk the day away over a drink, maybe several even. Oh, pardon. Oh, pardon me. Noelle. Nah, okay, sorry. This redhead guy sped past me to the entertainment district just now. The thing is, I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen him around here. Huh, maybe it's just my imagination. Okay, hold on just a second. I'm gonna actually... Just a second. I'm gonna actually... So maybe you can fix that on the system level with a right click on the speaker icon on the train, go to sound mixer? Might be worth doing, but I should try see if I can... Okay, how does it sound to y'all now? Does it sound the same, or... Does it sound the same, or can y'all not hear audio? Let me actually check to hear. So does it play some audio? Because I'm not hearing anything. Okay, yeah, so... It's OBS's volume. There's a separate... There's a core... All programs have a different, like, volume slider. And it's OBS's volume, so... Changing OBS's volume actually changes the audio levels for both of us. So the reason you couldn't hear anything right then was because I turned OBS's audio level all the way down to 0. So this is damn it streaming, why can't you be sensible? Well, look who it is. I guess all those rumors about the special support section starting up again were true after all. Ah, dang. You don't realize how much you missed this game's I didn't realize how much I'd missed this game's music until we got back here. You know it. We need to have some new members with us, too. What brings you here, Kate? It's rare to see you working in the entertainment district. I could swear we only ever run across you in Central Square. Seems that way, huh? But lately I've actually been staking out this area to track down a certain driver. Anywho, I'm glad you got the gang back together again. Can't wait to see what feats the special support section pulls off this time. I don't plan on slacking off anytime soon, so you guys better not either. Definitely. Thanks, Kate. I have a feeling I think I know where he went. Okay, well, there's two potential places. Hey there, wanna play? What's that? Did a red-haired guy come by here? Are you friends of his? He just went inside. Why don't you come join him? Okay, I actually did think that he went into the, I actually thought he went into here at first. But I guess it does make sense that he would just randomly head to, he would just head to the casino. Wait, let me check. Okay, I'll get back to talking about what demos I really liked from Steam Next Fest in just a second. When we get to, we're in important cutscene moments right now. I guess also. So does knowing Lecter first for the Cold Steel games, it made so much more sense for him to be in the casino. Does Lecter have special casino powers, like he joins your team at some point in the Cold Steel games, and his powers are like he gets the roulette wheel for all of his crafts? I guess at some point I will have to stop by here so I can get all the stuff. I'll have to I guess at some point I'll have to stop by here and play a bunch of casino games in order to get enough tokens where I can buy anything I want. Oh my gosh. So it says, you do team up with Lectors at times, yes. I will avoid answering the other parts, though, for spoilers. Fair enough. Forget walls. Dougie, you're crushing my hopes of hitting a real jackpot. What's it gonna take for me to line up some Finas and rake in the big Mira? Alright, Lecter. Alright, Lecter. It's the end of the line. We'd appreciate if you could stop running off and confirm your identity for us. My identity. Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything you want, and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine then. Have it your way. Are you Lecter Arundel's second secretary of the Imperial Government?
Yes.
Are you also a captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Wow, he actually admitted it. My turn. Is the purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial Government? Yes and no. Do you intend to stay for more than a month? The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. Guess that's that. Yes, I doubt we're gonna get any more out of him. Sorry to have troubled you, Captain Arundel. Thank you for your cooperation. No problemo. Oh, by the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? You mean Kia? Life's been great for her, thankfully. She has more energy than we know what to do with. I just realized, we absolutely, from the second we met Kia in the first game, we should have guessed that she was actually secretly some true goddess. Because, if there's... in every single RPG, the most powerful character is the girl with pale skin and green hair. Not even RPGs, in some other games. Now, in just Japanese developed video games or anime, the most powerful character in the setting is always the pale-skinned girl with green hair. Whether it's Palutena in Kid Icarus, Rhea in Fire Emblem Three Houses, that girl who really likes pizza from Code Geass. It's always the green-haired girl. Oh, and Tiki from, like, all of Fire Emblem. I suppose we owe you our gratitude for all your help that night. Slim says, I'd argue Tiki isn't the strongest unit in Fire Emblem Awakening. No, she's not the strongest unit, but she's, like, the strongest person in, like, all of Fire Emblem. She's like an immortal dragon. She's an immortal dragon. She's, like, lived for thousands of years. You did aid us in making our grand escape. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole time playing with my dearest new friend. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole time playing with my dearest new friend, Noir. That reminds me, you guys reeled an old man Hartman, yeah? Yes, he was more a hostage than a runaway, but hey, hats off for putting him safely behind bars. So I'm honestly not even surprised, so you know about that. It hasn't even been 3 days since those two were arrested. Well, confirming that was one of the reasons for my coming here. And the other is... Oh, there you are! What you up to in here? What? Weren't you supposed to be buying me some Arcan Seal tickets? So, what's the deal? Chill. I scored some VIP seats for tonight's performance. Sim says, well, doesn't she look familiar? No? No, she doesn't. Don't forget to thank me. For real? Oh, thanks, I've been dying to go. Wait, who is she?
まだ若いみたいだけど。
She looks so young.
あれ
Hmm.
何かな
Can I help you?
ふーん
Huh.
お兄
That
さん
scent.
の匂いがする
That scent.
懐かしい匂いだ。
You smell familiar. Don't go sniffing people in a casino. That's weird. My scent.
は
Ah. Bite. Did you just go around biting people? The girl chomped down on Lloyd's earlobe. Ow! Oh, fuck! But, Lloyd? What the? The reaction from Wazzy couldn't be more perfect.
いきなり何を
Wazzy sleeps as Wazzy, not helping. It's funny that, like, Wazzy was like, I mean, he was kind of, he made some innuendos in the first game, but now that he, like, were regular, well, he made some innuendos, but he didn't make a lot. Like, he didn't make any in the prologue in the previous game. And now, he's like he's even more Randy than Randy. Like, Randy's gonna come back and see, like, have one cutscene of seeing how Wazzy acts, and he's gonna be like, what the heck, y'all replaced me? What was that? What was that for?
ごちそうさま。
Just indulging in some slight cannibalism.
やっぱりかすかに匂いが
It's
する。
not too strong, but it's definitely there.
そっちの二人からは
Can't really smell it on those two, but...
はお姉さんはちょっとするね。
Oh, you've got a bit of it too. Huh? Okay, so she's the sexual harasser. Good to know. Shoot her.
エリー
But Ellie,
いつの間に後ろに
why did she get behind her?
お姉さん大きいね。
Aren't you nice and filled
チ
out?
ャーリーは
I got nothing on you, lady. Gotta say, I'm jealous. Lecter, please get this child off of Ellie. Lecter, please get your dog child off of Ellie.
ちょっとやめてちょうだい。
Would you stop that? Why are you... Anyone gonna stop them? Like, punch her in the face? Come on, anyone? Anyone gonna stop them? Gosh dang it, anime.
いい光景だな
I know it's not anime, but it's a lot of the same, but it happens in a lot of anime as well. Also, Wazzy, what the hell? Wazzy, cut it out.
確かにじゃなくて
Yeah, but, I mean,
ちょっと君
what do you think you're doing?
やりたい放題だな。
Same as always, being a creep.
それ以上やるとセクハラになっちまうぞ。
But if you keep it up, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know.
セクハラじゃないよ。
This isn't sexual harassment, it's just my way of saying hello. That will not hold up in court.
十分
It is absolutely sexual harassment! Seriously, it's a lot of anime tropes. I'm waiting for just the one anime where someone actually tries that and then they get punched in the face. So, and you're doing it to a cop. A cop with a gun! Like, yeah, these cops have magical power. Cops have magical powers, but it's a cop with a gun! There's no one more eager to shoot at There's no one more trigger happy than a cop with a gun! Unless it's that someone that's actually threatening them.
エリーさん。
Ellie?
大丈夫か
Are you okay?
うん。それでは俺たち
Well, that's our cue to go, Shirley.
ミシュラムのテーマパークで
We're gonna live it up at Michelin till we drop tonight.
それじゃま
See ya! I don't like her.
なんだったんだ
Who the heck was that?
つい見逃しちゃいましたけど。
It all happened so fast.
強烈な子だったね。
That was no ordinary girl.
15、6歳くらい
She was what, 15, 16? That's quite the show she put on. That just makes it worse!
いい仕事じゃありません。
It wasn't a show! Well, what did I do to deserve this? I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I can't believe I'm gonna say this to a cop, but Ellie, next time she does that, shoot her.
災
Yeah,
難だったな。
that was terrible.
まあ女の子同士だし、そこまで深刻
If it makes you feel better, at least she's a girl, so that helps. I guess, maybe. Not at all. A girl committing acts of sexual harassment is nowhere better. Is just as bad as a guy committing acts of sexual harassment. Noel.
それに君、マリアベル城に揉まれ慣れてるんじゃないの？
And aren't you used to being groped by Maribel anyway? Not used to it, and not used to anything. Wazzy, that doesn't make it okay. I can't believe. Dang. When's Randy gonna get back? I don't hate Wazzy, but when is Randy gonna get? After having a game where the Casanova wannabe was actually a good character, we've now gone back to just a regular anime Casanova wannabe. I miss Randy. Simpsons in the future. I don't dislike Wazzy. But it's like, oh man, I missed the guy. I missed the one Casanova wannabe who actually respected women. Afterward, Lloyd and the others returned to CPD headquarters to report to the First Division. In addition to Lecter confirming identity, they disclosed what details they had learned on Heiyu's affairs.
ご苦労でした。いろいろとつかめたようですね。
So before you head out to the highway, stop by Ellie's house in the residential district. Okay, we'll do. Good work. You gathered even more information than I'd hoped.
まさかあっさりと。
I didn't think he would admit to being here on intelligence. I didn't think he would admit to being here on intelligence division business so easily.
こちらに知られた
He must be quite confident that he can afford us that information without compromising his undercover work.
しかしこれで滞在期
But
間
at least now we have a better idea of how long his operations will keep him here.
予想以上の成果を
Well done, Bannings. I underestimated you. That's like... Well, yeah, you and... I mean, same as the rest of the police squad. I'll take that as a compliment.
誰かさんが体を張った甲斐があるってもんだよね。
Wazzy! Well, to be fair, it's certain someone had to offer up her body for the sake of the mission.
張ってません。
I will shoot you.
しかしその同行していた
Speaking of, I'm concerned about that girl that was accompanying him. We can't let a sexual harasser like that just run free on the street.
レクター隊の情報関係の部下といった感じでしたか？
Did she seem like she could have been one of Lecter's intelligence division agents?
いえ、違うと思います。
No, I don't think she was. Thank you, Sleepless. No, I don't think she was.
情報関係者にしては若すぎるし、あまりにも無邪気
She looked too young for the job, not to mention a bit too flippant.
もっとも
On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average citizen either.
そうですね。
Definitely not. She was way too quick on her feet.
わかりました。
Understood. The First Division will keep an eye out for her as well.
では私はこれで
I'll take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance.
いえ、また
Please let us know if there's anything we could do to help in the future. Those are some tough expectations to live up to. I couldn't agree more.
それにしても
Nevertheless, that girl, who was she?
そうですね。
Yeah, there's no way she was just some run-of-the-mill tourist.
大国の情報
A young, eccentric, happy-go-lucky girl accompanying a captain of a major powers intelligence agency.
なかなか興味深い。
That's another mystery for the books. So I don't think most of the Force underestimate Lloyd at this point. He was more or less training with the First Division's aces for 3 to 4 months between Jiro and Azure. That is true. Okay, I'm actually gonna check the... I'm gonna turn down the, I'm gonna turn down the voice volume a little bit lower. But just because I have to make sure my voice is coming through clearly, so we can actually. But my voice has to be coming through clearly just to make sure that we can that whoever's watching can hear the dialogue. And now, in a game like Yakuza, I'd be fine just letting y'all read the cutscenes because Yakuza has a very interesting story with a lot of twists and turns. However, those cutscenes are like a lot of those cutscenes automatically progress, so it's difficult for me to keep up with. And you don't have to pay attention to like every detail of a Yakuza game story. In these games, you do need to pay attention to like every detail. Well, actually, no, correction. You don't need to just pay attention to every detail of this game's story. You need to pay attention to every detail in the previous game's story. Because this is directly a sequel. Yeah, we'll head to Ellie's house. I take it you're done with your support request, SSSA? Yeah, we just gave our report. It's case closed for now. I see. Great job out there. I'm sure the revamped Special Support section will be getting even more requests than before. So keep up the good work. Thanks for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely, I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your new combat notebook? Well, I should have received one while training with the 1st Division. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did. I've been making entries while I can. Did you want us to report to you when we fill out new pages the way we did before? Yes, that would be very helpful. To be specific, we've been receiving more and more reports on new and dangerous monsties in the state lately. The department would like as much data on these creatures as possible to devise effective countermeasures. That's where the SSSA comes in. Before, you'll be compensated in stages for the data you provide. Understood. We'll be sure to drop by and report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Oh, silly me, there's one other thing I've wanted to inform you. It concerns the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We've managed to come across a possible avenue through which their contents can be analyzed. But really? Would you mind getting us up to speed? During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted info terminals in the Sun Fort. The data on them covers the D, therefore G cult, and is believed to have been written by Joachim Gunter himself. But it had to be sent to forensics because swaths of the text had been erased, leaving the sentences indecipherable. Does this mean they were able to restore the redacted? Does this mean they were able to restore the redacted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believe there's still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory quartz. Unfortunately, they still take considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Oh, shoot. And here I thought we were able to unravel one of the most cryptic parts of that incident. We'll just have to remain patient for now. Thanks for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come to see me anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered so far. I'll be sure to notify you if there's any progress in the analysis, too. Yes, please do. Okay. Actually, I just realized something. If using Zoomies mode speeds up the in-game timer, that means my playthrough wasn't actually 100 hours long, because it just sped up the in-game timer. And I use Zoomies mode a lot in that game. Ah, I must be the chief. He did say that he would be calling this afternoon.
はい
Yes, Special Support Inspection. Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Like I mentioned this morning, you'll all be coming to the Crossbell Police Academy. You know where it is, right?
ええ
Of course.
西クロスベル
It's past the gate near the fork on the West Crossbell Highway. Yeah, I'll leave the gate open for you. By the way, I figure you've already patrolled the city, right? Give your honest opinion. How'd it look? Give your honest opinion. How'd it look? Oh.
そうですね
Well, to be honest,
いろいろと
my gut tells me something's brewing in the woodwork. Well, make sure you keep those senses sharp then. You'll need them now more than ever. Anywho, I'll be waiting for you
お
here.
願いしました
Anywho, I'll be waiting for you here. Understood, sir.
やっぱり課長だ
Sounds like it really was the chief. What do you have to say? You look worried.
あ
It's just, even the chief seems to have picked up on the change in the atmosphere.
あヘイユやレク
We should probably give him a report on Lecter and Heiyu, too. Good idea.
でそろそろ警察学校に行くのかい
So, shall we head to the academy?
あ
Yeah, let's take the west exit out onto the highway. Okay, first we have to stop at Ellie's house. Oh, okay. Wait, what's that sound? Whoa, look at me go! This is why we need more walkable cities. Well, I mean, this actually is a very walkable city. This is why this is why we need more public transport. What are they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. I can't help but pity that poor car. She deserves better than all that. Is Noelle like a car junkie? Because it's so that's a fun little quirk. That's a fun quirk to her character. That reminds me, there's been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. Please tell me we actually fight the car. They've been disrupting the peace all over the place from the sound of it. Huh, you don't say. And remind me, how is that the special report section's business? Puts the public at risk. Obviously, we can't overlook that. Now, Waza, you're sounding too much like a regular cop. You gotta start thinking more like a special support section member and actually try to help the people. If I remember correctly, Kate is patrolling the entertainment district today. Try calling her Enigma. She'll know what to do. These kind of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division, after all. Yes, this is Officer Kate in the Metropolitan Division speaking. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Oh, Lloyd, did you need something? Yes, actually, there's something I'd like to report. Lloyd outlined the reckless driving incident that had just been witnessed to Officer Kate. So you've seen them, too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like your help with. Our help? Our help? Can you come and rendezvous with me when you get the chance? We're landing right by the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, we'll see you soon. What did Officer Kate have to say? She's requesting our help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help? Let me guess. She wants us to stop that runaway car at any cost, brute force authorized. You're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous, Wazzy. Anyway, let's make our way to the hotel in the entertainment district. Susan, welcome to your first inquest. It was, see, dang, okay, because that was, I'm glad you told me about that, because from the way that the people were talking about it, it felt like that would become an official quest soon. And I would have never guessed that, oh, you actually, you're not going to officially get, Oh, wait, hold on, another cutscene. Isn't this place... Yes, the residence of the resident... The residence of Representative Campbell, leader of the Republican faction, yes. Last I heard, all Diet members involved with the cult were removed from office. True, but they never found anything that linked them to Representative Campbell. He does seem to have some kind of relationship with Heiyu, but there's nothing illegal about that. On the surface, anyway. So in other words, he's still corrupt, just not in the same way as the rest. That reminds me, Ellie, aren't you friends with his daughter? Yes, Carla and I went to Sunday school together. For her sake, I was relieved to find out her dad wasn't connected to the cult. No kidding. I'd be heartbroken if my friend had to learn something like that about their own dad. Anyway, we don't have any business here, so let's not bother them right now. Agreed, shall we move on? Sleepless, was that the reason I was visiting Ellie's house, or is there another reason to visit? Should I actually go to Ellie's house? Also, yeah, I'm glad you told me about that, because that's an interesting quest, hidden quest, right at the start of the game, and it just being like, oh, you don't find it unless you really go around. Like, if I were not playing this on stream, and that happened where I found out, oh, there are hidden quests, not where there are hidden quests all around that you can miss out on, I would be, like, exploring every nook. Like, I would be running around to every single area at every chance I get, just in case, because I'd be worried about missing them. Oh wait, Kate's right here. Thanks for coming, Special Support Section. Good to see you again, Kate. You wanted to help with the reckless driving case, correct? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently, there have been reports about an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The drivers seem to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. Right, we experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. There's also been a lot of complaints of them blaring their car horn without reason. It seems they're intent on being a nuisance. Whoever they are, they sure know how to get under everyone's skin. Right. As you can imagine, this is a problem the Metropolitan Division needs solved ASAP. Therefore, I'm requesting the SSS's aid in putting a stop to that runaway car. Are you up to the task? Of course, we'll do everything we can to lend our assistance. I mean, how can I say no? You've had my back since my days at the police academy, Kate. Thanks, Floyd. This is a huge help. The Fast and the Injurious. A good quest name. Let me begin by telling you about the perpetrators in question. We aren't dealing with one driver, but rather a group of 3 young men from Calvert. There have been sightings of them all over the city recently. They start by the park and the harbor district before hitting roads all across the state. It seems they've recently added the Maine's mountain road to their driving route as well. They're driving recklessly on the highways too? If something happened, that could end up impacting bus services. You're right, but that gives me an idea. If you cut off their access to the highways, it'd provide you an opportunity to catch them. It's a good point. Then if you use patrol cars, you should have them surrounded no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If we don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic accident. Like, that's the last thing we want. I see what you mean. And in that situation, the police would definitely be the ones who would be held responsible. Exactly, that's why I requested your help. Your experiences in the Special Support Section should lead us to a creative, really unconventional solution. We need to think outside of the box to devise a plan that'll bring that car to halt without endangering townsfolk. Got it. I understand where you're coming from now. The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping that runaway car. And second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, but we may do more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can think of a few. I can think of a few ways to start. I can think of a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope. It's our real obstacle here, not just the car itself. Right, our first priority is to minimize the chance of involving any civilians. We need to drum up a plan that can achieve that. Does anything come to mind? Let's see. Slim says, I will only say that it's wild how many secret quests there are, and how many of them feel worthwhile in the long run. What is a safe way to stop the reckless car? Lure them into a dead end? Lay traps on the road. Lure them into a dead end sounds like the safest option. Well, what if we lured them into a dead end? They wouldn't be able to speed. They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. There'd be no other choice but to stop. I see. Yeah, that could work. It's about as safe as we could swing it, too. Perhaps, but that leads us to our second challenge, the location. I can't think of anywhere in the city that'd be suitable. And we obviously can't use the new City Hall site or the IBIC building. You're right. I hadn't thought that far ahead. I guess it wasn't such a good idea after all. Oh, don't be so unimaginative. If there aren't any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We could set up a barricade of those sandbags they have at construction sites. Oh, that's a great idea! If we use those, then we can stop them wherever we want. Wow, that was actually smart, Wazzy! You're too kind. So then, the final question is where to set all of this up. Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? Of course, we had to for everyone's safety. The car's been making regular routes around the city. From here in the Entertainment District, they head to the Administrative District. Then they go to the Harbor District, followed by the East Street, Central Square, and the Back Alley in that order. After that, it's rinse and repeat. In that case, we should be able to lure them into a dead end in any of these 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set up the trap with minimal risk of involving the public. Does the car's route pass through any part of the town that would fit those requirements? Let's see. Low foot traffic sounds like, I don't think the back alley is a good choice. Actually, the back alley might be the best choice. Okay, not there. So this is now the question is, how well do you know the districts of the city? Well, it has been 2 years since I played this game, so... East Street? Okay. Harbor District? Administrative District? I guess the Administrative District, that is actually not where I would expect to have said, but okay. I think the only place that matches our criteria is the Administrative District. Administrative District, huh? That's where the Civic Center, Library, and CPD headquarters all are. True, but that district does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. Yeah, and there's enough open space so that even if an accident does occur, damages should be kept to a minimum. Doesn't hurt that headquarters is nearby either. I think it's the perfect spot. This is definitely gonna work. You know it could count on the stuff. You guys drew up that plan like it was nothing. Glad we could help. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're gonna need several patrol cars at our disposal. You leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in my division. Then we'll begin the operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade to you guys. No problem. We'll get right on it. And so the plot thickens. Since we're doing this, we may as well make sure we do it right. Definitely, I won't let them get away with abusing that poor car. The Harbor District. Man, speeding around these big city streets is the best. You really gotten the hang of driving that thing, do you know that, Reggie? You're damn right I have. But hey, it wouldn't be half as easy if Yuri didn't get us such a high-spec ride. And what else did you expect? It's the Burn Company's latest model, after all. By the way, didn't you almost run over some old fart on the highway, Reggie? Nah, come on, I swerved out of the way, didn't I? Did you see the look on his face when he thought we were gonna hit him? Hilarious, freaking awesome, classic. Yeah, that dumb old bastard looks like he's about to piss his diapers. Don't kill me, I need to save me. You want a walking skeleton. Cut it out, Sykes, or I'm gonna end up pissing myself. And well, we're gonna be here a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossville City is our playground now. Slip says, remember what Ellie said during the quest with Lecter? Most of the people in the government building moved to the skyscraper. Oh, that's right. Most of the kids that will be going to the library are at school still, and that just leaves the literal police station. I get the feeling something bad's gonna happen. Yeah, well, no, something's definitely gonna bad is gonna happen in that skyscraper. It's a skyscraper in It's a skyscraper in an RPG. Like I said, you're gonna have to scale that tower at some point. It's funny. It's funny that's like a skyscraper slash really tall building makes a perfect dungeon location for an RPG. Like, now that I think about it, like as far as like, yeah, as far as I think about it, now that I think about it, as far as like perfect dungeon locations go, besides like in addition to like City in the Sky, Haunted Forest, old underwater temple. Like, along those same lines, Skyscraper is also, like, a perfect dungeon location for an RPG. I'm gonna add that to my list of areas for, I'm gonna add that to my list of, potential ideas for, like, streams where I play through streams of, like, top 5, top 10 levels in specific, areas. Top 5. So just don't forget the sewer level. That's the first one on the list. Sewer levels will be the first one I do. One thing I'm actually hoping to do, like, basically, I've said this before. I've said this constantly that I've got like 4 big things going on in my life right now, and like moving slash finding a new job is the biggest one. But after I do move and set things up, I want to do more of and also beat some of the games I'm currently playing. I want to start doing some of these special stream ideas I've had. Or yeah, some of these special stream ideas I've had. And like also return to doing some of the challenge runs I've done for games. Like it's been long let's see, Disgaea 7 was 2023? Yeah, Disgaea 7 was 2023, so it's been too long since we've had a Disgaea. So that sounds right, yeah. It's been too long since we've had a Disgaea, and also because of when I was moving, I told you all this already, that when I was moving the VODs over, I unfortunately had to delete the Disgaea 5 playthrough, because a lot of the VODs were just broken and unsalvageable. So, instead of like Disgaea 4 being the next Disgaea, what I'll probably do instead is like Disgaea 5. Do a return to Disgaea 5 for the next Disgaea. Okay, so for funsies though, just to like tell y'all what are my these whole like top 5, top 10 levels in games ideas that I have. Current ideas I have are top 5 or top 10. Probably have to do it's gonna be between 5 and 10. We'll see when I actually get to work on these. But top 5 to 10 sewer levels in RPGs. Top 5 to 10 Haunted Forest levels. Not just RPGs, because a lot of games besides RPGs have Haunted Forest levels. But sewer levels are like only in RPGs. Top 5 to 10 castles and cities in the sky. Top 5 to 10 underwater dungeons. Top 5 to 10 casinos and casino levels. So that would include like levels or dungeons where you actually fight your way through a casino, and also just like the casino in a video game that has a bunch of mini games in it, like how it is in this game, in Dragon Quest XI and the Yakuza games. And now also top 5-10 skyscraper levels. So this is in completely unrelated news. I unlocked a Gunblade in Liza P. I saw the Gunblade in the new Liza P DLC, and it's a really cool looking Gunblade. that is a really cool looking gun blade, and the fact that you can actually fire it like a gun is nice. Nah, crap! Looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie! Don't worry, we'll leave these pigs in the dirt where they belong. The freaking speeding music when the car's going like this fast. Yeah, that is freaking racing music. Now, what is this, an ambush? Aw, they should know better. Mistake him, Reggie? Since his Liza P is maybe the best from like I've had the pleasure of enjoying. I've said this before, but yeah, instead of like most of the Souls likes where I'm gonna probably from Soulsborne ring likes where I'm gonna save them for Dying for Life. Liza P I'm gonna fully play through at some point. That's one of the ones that I want to fully play through. Without the conditions for Dying for Life. Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Nah, shut your snouts, you pigs! Shake 'em off, Reggie! No problemo! What? Sand? The hell, this wasn't here the last time we came by! Oh, it was all a trap. Check and mate. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Ah, guess the jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Oh, would you look at that? You incompetent coppers actually got something done for once. Excuse me, would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? Do you realize how much trouble you caused? How many lives you put in danger? Yeah, don't get your skirt in a twist. Keep blowing your top or you'll not wind up getting crow's feet, old lady. Hold! Okay, that does it. 3 servings of disorderly conduct. Coming right up. Now, okay, while they are being assholes, you can't charge people with crime just for insulting police. Calm down, Officer Kate. Well, we're waiting. Hurry up and take us in already. That'll make a difference. You can't touch us in any way that matters. Huh? Let's take him to headquarters for now, Kate. We don't want to leave the street block for much longer, either. Right. Okay, you help me drag these punks over to headquarters. Franz, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. Now I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. Start with, what are your names? Huge ass. Seymour Butts. Now, who says we have to tell you? Stop screwing around already. Easy now, friends. Don't get us... Stop screwing around already. Easy now, friends. Don't get in a tizzy. Yeah, you'll get in trouble. Loser. Typical commoner. On the one hand, I'm not a fan of cops. On the other hand, I'm not a fan of bratty rich punks either. They're getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course. But since they're Calvarians, we can't just throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and a stern warning today, but they'll probably be released immediately afterwards. I feared as much. Oh, you knew it would end like this? Something similar happened once before. During the anniversary festival, we had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1-month expulsion from the state. Oh, I remember that. Ever since Uncle Dieter became the new mayor, there have been more and more motions to revise state legislation. But the fact remains that there are still many holes in the legal code that we're helpless to do anything about. The inability of cross-balance law to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws. The inability of cross-balance law to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws for many years. Oh, well, that's just great. I guess it was all a waste of time, sweat, and tears then. Tears then? No, it wasn't. Sure, this has happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite, I would say this case was well worth the effort. At the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. The way I see it, this is just one of the many this is just one of the many barriers that'll stand in our way. And we all know how much you hate barriers. There's nothing I hate more than barriers. But that's exactly why I think it's important that we never stop punching barriers. You're right. This is the kind of thing you would think is a barrier. Then I guess it'll be up to me to keep us cool as we make our ascent, as you bloody your hands, punching all these brick walls. Because two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Honestly, Wazzy, we were just about to put a nice button on this, too. Maybe we did get a bit worked up. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yes, of course. Need a lot of help today, Sissa. If something like comes up again, we'll be the ones I turn to. We're looking forward to it. That gives me an idea about what's about to happen in this game. Yeah, that gives me an idea of what might be about to happen in this game's plot. Oh, juice! Oh, Lloyd, can we stop for juice? It's just like Randy and Teo are here. That was one of the most amazing arrests I've ever seen. The Summit has been doing some seriously great work. Revise the entire body and print. We'll get us some juices. 600 Mira. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, let me see what our quests were. I think we still have some remaining quests. I gotta see. Okay, we need to go to the police academy. That's correct. And while we're on the way there, we can go fight the Bubbly Scissors. So this is correct. Okay, well, I think Lloyd's got this. No, he doesn't have this equipped. Okay, can I sell anything? Sleepless, remind me, is there any reason to keep gear that's I'm not using? I don't remember there being some sort of crafting / weapon upgrading thing in this game. Okay, he's got the... So it says, no, weapons can be sold once they're updated. Okay, I'll sell these old boots. Of course, I'll need to keep stuff on hand once Randy and Teo return to the party. And if anyone else joins. I don't know what it is exactly, but I just kind of get the feeling that, like, there's going to be, in addition to Randy and Teo returning, there's a potential 7th party member that could join. Let's turn back for now. Okay. They need to go to western exit. Alright then. How do we want to do this? We either get to the police academy by foot or take a bus there instead. I'm fine with either. I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Don't forget, we still have those wanted monsters to deal with on the highway. If we walk, we can take care of it on our way to the academy. May as well. Oh, you can't be serious. Do you have any idea what hiking that far will do to my Do you have any idea what hiking that far will do to my heels? Come on, Wazzy, you're too young to be saying stuff like that. Besides, how many nights have you spent partying until the sun comes up? Some fresh air will do you good. I never did understand what it was people loved so much about fresh air. But so be it. If I get tired, our dear sweet leader could just carry me in his loving arms. Not gonna happen. Dang, this party really is just Lloyd and his love and Lloyd's harem, isn't it? Well, or hopefully more so Lloyd's polycule, if they're all willing to get along with each other. By foot it is then. Let's be careful and keep an eye out for those wanted monsters. Roger that. Ah, we're back on Crossbell Highway. Hooray! Okay, where's that monster at? So it says you can earn upgraded combo crafts with everyone, so in effect, yes. The West Crossbow Highway, okay. Oh gosh, hold on, I gotta save. It's already been an hour and a half in the stream? Dang. I know this game's definitely gonna take a lot of time, but... This game's definitely gonna take a lot of time to play through, but my goodness, do streams of it go quickly. Sure. You may be asking what happened to the SSS's leftover Sepith and Trails from Zero. What, you think you could put Kia through college on a CBD salary? That's good. That's good. Wait, let me read that again. That's great. Since we are on the highway, I guess Zoomies mode would be appropriate to go through. I feel like we're really stronger than we normally would be at this point. Maybe because I saved... Well, I'm not sure if actually the level, like, my character's starting at level 50 here. If that's because of... That's something the game said itself, or it's because I carried over progress from Trails from Zero. So there's a bit of both. God dang it. Okay. Okay, but while we're on the open road here, heading to where this bubbly scissors monster. So I think you were at level 47 at the end of Zero, and you went through the prologue with Lloyd and Fran. I think you mean Lloyd and Noel. Silly Shirley. Fans said they wanted chess messages, not chess massages. Okay, so the police academy is over there. So it says, you're right. Yeah, while I'm making my way over here, I was saying that over the course of this week... So it says, I said her sister's name. I'm a fool. It's okay, Sleepless. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, anyway, so one of the things I did over the course of this week was I played a lot of demos from Steam Next Fest. Like I played over 40 demos from Steam Next Fest, and that's not even all the games I have. I still have like about 50 more demos to potentially go through. But of the ones I played, of the ones I played, I wanted to highlight like some of my favorites, like the games I really enjoyed. So like first of all, one of the games I really enjoyed, Absalom, which was this is like a fantasy beat 'em up game I've had my eye on for some time. And it is a really fun Dungeons and Dragons inspired, like dark fantasy inspired beat 'em up. Like with a good comboing system and like different abilities you can get. The one thing I am a little worried about is the game is it's a beat 'em up, but it's also a roguelite. And from what I've seen, and from what I played, apparently, like, if you die, you have to go all the way back to the beginning of the first level. Yeah, like, if you die, you have to go all the way back to the beginning of the first level and start over there. Although I'm hoping it's like, if you progress to a different area, you can actually, What I'm hoping is that if you actually like beat the boss and go to the next area, you could just start from the beginning of that area. But it was a lot of fun. So is Brawl interested in a beat 'em up? I do like them beat 'em ups. I know. Also, this one's being published by .emu. .emu is like the people for beat 'em ups right now. .emu and Lizard Cube are like .emu, Lizard Cube, and then in a smaller way Forward are like the places for beat 'em ups right now. I mean, there's been a lot of indie beat 'em ups released, and like a couple I really want to get. But as far as like companies that are consistently putting out like multiple high quality beat 'em ups, .emu and Lizard Cube have been really good. And yeah, this is definitely one of them. It's a game that if I can get, I definitely want to get to. There's a lot of game I really want to, after I beat some of the games from my current slate of games, I want to play through some of the games that released this year. Because I really think... So it says, what about the ones that did Shredder's Revenge and are slated for the new Scott Pilgrim and Marvel one? I think that is Lizard Cube. Here, hold on, I'll like... Oh, Tribute Games is it that? Okay, Tribute Games is developing that. Which Tribute Games puts out a lot of great games as well. Okay, yeah, so Tribute Games is the ones who are working on Cosmic Invasion and Shredder's Revenge. So yeah, it's Lizard... So yeah, Lizard Cube, WayForward, and Tribute Games are all putting out really great beat 'em ups. And then there's a lot of indie-made beat 'em ups that are releasing really well. Are really great that have been releasing. So yeah, very excited for this one. I do want to get to it. What I was saying is that after I beat some of the games in this current slate of games, like after I beat some of these RPGs I'm playing right now, I'd really like to play through some games that have actually released this year. Because as far as games that have released this year, I've only really played... As far as games that released this year, I've only really played the Ninja Gaiden 2 remake. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That's it. But then... So yeah, this was one of the ones I really enjoyed. I am a little worried that it's a roguelike, about how much my progress is going to be reset every time I die. Because it is tough, but... we'll see. Okay, the next one, this one, okay, next one I got really interested in is this one. This is Azaran Islands of the Jinn. I got to play, like, the demo included, like, a portion of this first dungeon. Yeah, the demo included a portion of this first dungeon. As you can tell just by looking at it, this game is, like, it's very much an Arabian Nights style take on, like, old 3D Zelda, like Ocarina of Time Zelda. Like, with similar level design and combat design. And in that way, and because of that, I am really interested to see what it's like. Yeah, because of that, I am really interested to see what this game is like. Because, an indie developer doing their own take on, like, really, like, classic 3D Zelda sounds very interesting. And particularly with, like, what dungeons they could make. What dungeons they'd make. What the dungeons are going to be like, and what puzzles they'd make. So that one's very interesting. Okay, before I go on to the next ones, I'm going to see what this thing is. And we're fine. Okay, what are the... Yeah, this is the reason I'm taking a pause. I want to see what these creatures are. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I should use my S-Break against this thing. So the Shining Palms are rare monsters. I figured. She's not a target one by one. Dang. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, anyway. Getting back to what I was talking about, games I was really liking from the Steam Next Fest. So this next one is Flesh Made Fear. It is very heavily influenced by, like, Resident Evil 1. Like, the game's plot is... the game's plot and, like, setup is effective, like, basically Resident Evil 1. But the reason why I'm including it here is because the devs who are making it, they really, like... They've worked really hard on, like, they've already shown, like, that they're working really hard on, making the game even more cinematic than Resident Evil 1 was. Like, still keeping the look of Resident Evil 1 with, like, this old, like, with the PS1 low polygon style. But also adding, like, a whole cinematic, like, making that style very cinematic in the way Resident Evil 1 was trying to, with its, like, its full motion video cutscenes. But instead of using full motion video, they're just using they're using the in-game graphics for it. Now, I didn't get to play much of it because, well, I didn't get to play much of the demo, and the one problem I have is that you have to use tank controls in it. Like, you have to use classic tank controls while playing the game. And I would really love if they had, like, a toggle to where, an option to, like, change it to where you didn't have to use tank controls all the time, but as for how the actual game plays and looks, from what I've played and seen, it looks really good. So worth keeping an eye out for someone who's into art, for someone who's into like for someone who's into like PS1 style games and like a survival horror. Definitely for me. Hey Marzesco, welcome in. Well, I gotta kill this bird. And now I gotta fight this dog. So, next game from the Steam Next Fest I found really interesting. And again, this isn't all the demos I played, but these are just the demos I played so far that I found really interesting. So yeah, next one I found really interesting is this game called Lost and Found Co. This game is it's a very simple game. It is I Spy, Where's Waldo? It's Lost and Found. It's Lost and Found game. However, it's you can see it right here. Its style is adorable. It has this it's very cute, colorful style, and like the areas you actually search for stuff in is really big and open, with tons of things to see. So it was kind of like the perfect art style for a game. Like in my opinion, like the perfect art style for a game like this. It really looks, again, like very simple game, but really looks good. And I will definitely want to play this on stream. So that was next one. Let me actually. Also, just before I get to the next game, just to mention. Something to mention before I continue. With me being about to lose my job soon, I'm gonna have to save as much money as I can. So most of the streams will be like games from my backlog. I want to play more games. I want to play more games that have released this year, but what might have to happen is like I just play through a bunch of like games that have been on my backlog for years, whilst I try to get a new job, and then after I get a new job, then I just dive into like games I haven't gotten to play throughout this year. Just so I can save as much money as possible. Oh, there's a lot of these things. Should probably use some art. Now, in that case, let me use crafts. That's good. Let me have them use arts. Okay, she can't hit them. There. Okay, that's good. Let me have her use... There. Let's see how this goes. I won't have him use his S-Break just yet. Oh, great. Well, now I don't have the chance. Okay. Try to reaction shots. Yeah, let me use this. Let me see, she doesn't have... Yeah, I can hit all these enemies at once. Let me use this. Yeah, that's 3 of them beaten. That's a good idea. That was a good idea. Okay, just 3 of them left. Okay, Axel Rush. Yeah, okay. This will attack and hit all 3 of them. Alright, this is good now. Obtain Prankster, okay. Let me back off for a second and see what this orb does. Prankster increases chances of cooking a peculiar dish. Okay. Well, this gives 1 fire. This gives 2 fire and 1 wind, so it could be useful. Actually, I'll use this one. Increase wind. Well, okay, they're not on the same level there, so actually... Okay, I'll give her that one, and then... Oh, it has to be an earth one there. Okay, so yeah, So there's this thick, spicy fried rice that you can throw at enemies. I was thinking it would actually be like just a pie, like you could throw a pie at enemies, which would be fun, but... So tier, crest, for innocent art, ice lords, circle. Okay. Let me see what this says. Let me see what this says. Gosh dang it. Oh dang, alright. Okay, so going back to the games I really like from the Steam Next Fest. So next one, and this one has been talked about quite a bit. Next one is, Mina the Hollower. Yeah, this is one of the demos that was available. This is a really fun mix of, like, 2D Zelda and, this is a really fun mix of, like, 2D Zelda and Castlevania. Like, the actual, like, between, like, how you fight and, yeah, between how you fight enemies, like, what weapons you can equip, and, like, you can equip sub-weapons. And then the level design, it feels like a mix of both the level design and the way you fight feels like a mix of 2D Zelda and Castlevania, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, this is one I like. This, and also from its like very spooky atmosphere, this releasing on October 31st is perfect. Can't wait to play. Cannot wait to play this one. Yeah, this is definitely a game I want to buy when it comes out. Well, this is definitely a game I want to buy when it comes out, if I have the money for it. But then next... Okay, next game is this This is like a running gun. This is like a 2D running gun shooter called like a Neo Inferno. And this one I'm interested in, one, because it's a running gun shooter, so at baseline it's pretty fun. And it kind of mixes up the gameplay of like your typical like Contra or a Metal Slug shooter. Well, and also throws in a bit of like gameplay inspired by a game like Wild Guns. And as you can see right here, another reason I want to get it is the actual like look of the game is incredible. Like the sprite work, all the sprite work in it looks really great. Very stylish, like cyberpunk look to it. So, yeah, these are both. This is another one of the games that I've. This is another game I knew about before the whole Steam Next Fest that I was excited for, and playing the demo just made me even more excited for it. Okay, let me try. Has Wazzy been stunned again? He has. Okay, she can hit both of them. Good. Okay, next game to talk about. So this next one. Okay, I have heard of the anime Space Adventure Cobra, but I've never seen it. I've heard that it inspired, like, it was a big inspiration behind games like Metroid, with like how it's a, with like it's like a sci-fi anime where like the main character is an armed cannon, and there's a lot of tall blonde ladies in the anime. So I've heard that this anime did inspire some of the look of Metroid. Haven't seen it though. But from what I played of this, like, it turns out that there actually is like there's a small dev team who are making like a video game inspired by the anime, and it's a kind of a platformer shooter. It's a platformer shooter, kind of like my most immediate comparison would be to Mega Man, which feels apt for this sort of anime. And the real good thing, it was okay to play, but the thing that really got me interested in it was its visuals. There are cutscenes in this. I don't know if some of the cutscenes actually, like, they took scenes from the original anime and used them as cutscenes and just added audio on top of them, or if they made, but if they did not, though, if they not just take some of these cutscenes from the original, as scenes from the original anime, then they perfectly recreated, like, the style of anime from when this show originally released in its cutscenes. It looks, like, dead on. It looks like I am watching this anime. Now, again, they could have just, like, taken some of the stills, or, like, actual scenes from the original anime, and just added audio on top of them, but if they didn't, that is really impressive. It's really impressive. Also, the visual style for the game itself is really nice as well. So that one's sort of it's a fine platform. The gameplay itself is fine. Yeah, the gameplay itself is fine. The main thing is just, the main interest in it for me, the main interest in it is, its visuals. Marziska Fan says, we're seeing such a pulp anime being adapted today. There's kind of a few projects of, like, adapting really old animes into, like, video games. Like, for example, Record of Lodoss War getting that search action game a few years ago. Okay, what's their health? Okay, their health is fine. Now I can investigate this. Use the code WISHY with Mishy to get 500 Mira off your next Crossbell Eats order. Oh. Incredible. Okay, but where is this, can I see where my... I'm trying to look for this, bubbly scissors to see where it's at. Oh. Hmm. Hello there. Are you going down the highway as foot as well? It's coming. Huh? A train from the Empire. Take a good look. Interesting that they're showing me the passengers inside the train. Like, all the passengers inside. And that a lot of these passengers are wearing shades in the daytime. That was one of the transcontinental railroad services from Erebonia. Not to be rude, but is there anything strange about that? No, nothing strange at all. That being said, you there, boy. That train. How many passengers were on it? Huh? You took a good look inside as we went by, am I wrong? How many? Answer. Well, I'm not entirely positive, but... Wait, I had to count? I had to count how many passengers were on there? 99, okay. 1. Oh, hey, Jackie, welcome in. You know, I'm gonna cheat a little. Listen, I wasn't expecting a pop quiz when I put this game on today. Yeah. Hello, welcome. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Oh, there is something to mention today. This is actually like the last day of a thing Twitch is doing, where if you gift subs, it's actually like 30% off gifted subs. So it costs 35% less to gift a sub. So if you're considering gifting a sub to the channel, today would be a perfect time to do so. If you're not, that's okay as well. Okay. Yeah, okay, I cheated and looked up a guide to see what the answer is. The answer is 52. I didn't know I was gonna be asked how many passengers were on the train, okay? So I will use my above game knowledge for that. I will use my above game resources for that. Slip says, full deck. Jackie says, JRPGs love to do this if you're paying attention to the story. I mean, I know, I just didn't expect them to be like, alright, now tell me how many passengers are on the train. 52? Not bad. You're spot on. Maybe it was only luck, but it seems you got a decent pair of eyes at least. Maybe so. Maybe so. I didn't think I'd get that right. Keep on honing those eyes. Do more than look aimlessly. Step back and see the bigger picture before you. And above all, never let a single moment pass you by. Take stock of each and every last detail. What? That's the key to survival on the battlefield. Oh, this is totally Randy's dad. You would do well to remember that. But who was that? I don't know, but with that physique and presence, he definitely wasn't your everyday civilian. Actually, I'd say that's putting it lightly. What do you... Oh, dang. What? Are those... How cruel. Could these be the wanted monsters from the request? Oh... Oh my gosh, he completed a side quest before I did? That's so cool! And ominous! They must be! They match the description perfectly! It looks far more than was originally reported. 3, 4, 5. I'll slash to death. I take it this was his handiwork. Yeah, I'm sure of it. No regular blade did this. Looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet. How can you stay so calm after seeing all of this? I'm sorry, this is a little too much, even for me. Right, we should get away from here. That man, he's already gone. Yeah, he looked like he was headed for the city. Even if we left now, I doubt we'd catch up. I'm not sure we'd want to either. That is such a cool thing. Like, okay, I've seen video games where like you go and a character's complete a main quest for you, but not like, oh yeah, this guy's such a better like side quest completer than you. He's already done it by the time you got there, and he did it more. Ah, beans. Yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, playing my if you're just coming to the stream, what I'm doing is I'm playing some of my favorite I'm playing more Trails to Azure, whilst also talking about some of my favorite demos from Steam Next Fest, which was this week. Okay, Blast Storm. Yeah, I kind of want to do... well, I kind of want to save this. Yeah, I want to save these until I get to, like, a boss fight. Alright, let me check to see... Okay, Wazzy needs more healing. Oh, jeez. Alright, no. 4 of 60... Oh my gosh. The problem was not with the sender Jubilee, a total stranger. It was with his receiver, Genevieve, his bride of 7 months. Dang, the monsters really want to get you here. But again, that is such a cool idea that, like, okay, there's a side quest with this monster, and then they introduce a guy by having him complete it before you. Well, anyway, so back to more games from Steam Next Fest I enjoyed. Okay, so this was another survival horror game I played the demo for and really liked. Tormented Souls 2. I haven't played Tormented Souls 1, but both this and both of these games were like heavily, again, more survival horror games that were inspired by like classic Resident Evil. And this is another one where it's like this one they add. I don't think this was in the first game, but they added like a whole light and shadow mechanic where if like you stay in the darkness too long, then like your main character Carolyn slowly goes insane, and like game over. But from what little I got to play, it did already like carry like it handled the atmosphere of like scary horror game. Like it handled the atmosphere of a scary survival horror game really well. And also some of like some of the disturbing grossness that comes with like the setting of a survival horror game. Also the setting it had, which was like it looks to be like you explore like this at least the opening area is like this convent full of like these creepy nuns, which there's been like I've seen creepy churches in like survival horror games, but I haven't really seen like a creepy convent. So I'm curious to see like what they do with that. Like how much the at least for the initial part of the game, looks like they're really leaning to like the religious horror aspect of the game. So I'm curious to see what they do, how much more they do with that. Let me find another treasure chest. Let me see what this one says. 5 of 61. Oh my goodness. Genevieve's father was a ruthless businessman who would do anything to make a profit. He even wed his only daughter to the son of an Arabonian viscount. To him. Quite regrettably, in Cyril's humble opinion. Okay, that was the last of the games I had to talk about anyway. Yeah, there's still more demos I want to, There's still more demos I'm going to try to play through, but from the ones I've played so far, those were the most fun, or most interesting. Okay, we gotta go this way. There's something on the... Okay. A petite carrot. I feel like this has got to be the way. Oh, lizard. Just a single lizard. You see what this is? But I would walk 500 Selg and I would walk 500 more just to be the chest who walk 1,000 Selg to fall down action. Chest messages. Why don't more RPGs have chest messages? Or just more video games forever. Imagine chest messages in Zelda. The gate's open for us, just like the chief said it would be. Well, we're finally here. The police academy is further up, correct? Yeah, just ahead is the forest road that leads to it. If we keep going straight, we'll be at the police academy in no time. Well, that's good to hear. Well, it does look like they sent a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in? Sorry, I still can't shake the feeling I got from the man we met. Me neither. Everything about him was overwhelming. But we can't renege on our meeting with the chief to search for him. Perhaps we could break into two parties? One team continues to the academy, and the other returns to the city to investigate. I suppose that could work. No. It's too soon to split the team in half with our current lineup. But I'll call the first division and notify them about it just in case. I see. That may be a good idea. Crossbell Police Department, 1st Investigative Division. Hey Emma, it's me again. Detective Bannings. What is it? Did you find a break in the case from earlier? No, I'm calling about something else. You see, definitely a guy who wasn't, definitely not Randy's dad. Just as a recap, killed a bunch of monsters, stole our side quest. A large man in his 40s, red hair, black eye patch. Wasn't traveling by train, car, airship, but walked on foot from the highway. Understood. We'll keep an eye out on our end. I don't really... Okay, I'll be honest. I'm sure that there's something more to him, and we're definitely gonna see that. But I'm not sure why Lloyd is like, oh, I gotta report this guy to the police. He just did a quest for them. He killed a bunch of monsters like people requested. It's not... That's what they asked for. You should proceed to your appointment with Chief Sergei. We'll do that. We'll do that. Sounds like that's sorted out nicely. Yeah, this way we won't have to worry so much. Okay, ready to pass through the gate?
行きましょう
Yes, let's go.
了解しました
Roger that. Mars fan says, inside the chest is the echo of longing to the da 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 once again. But the chest has already been emptied. The fate of ancient treasure boxes is a lonely one. Ooh, what a lovely forest. That is definitely not monster infested. So, this is the Nox Forest. I've heard the stories, but it's even more vast than I'd imagined. Oh, brother. Did we really have to go through this place on foot? I can't think of a more gosh way to travel. This is how the SSS rolls. We can't back out now. Besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look tired at all, Wazzy. Oh, you're right. I thought a city boy like you would have keeled over by now. You're giving me way too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need our feetless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. Indeed, shall we proceed? Besides, if Lloyd gives you a piggyback ride, he'll have to give myself and Noella's one as well. It's only fair for our polycule. I suppose that's fair, understandable. All right, Lloyd, you're gonna have to beef up that strength stat so you can learn how to carry everyone in this polycule. I wasn't sure if that did anything, but it was shiny, so I felt I had to hit it. I have like... That's got... The healing rain falls on allies if max of HP is fully healed. Shock enemies with piercing lightning and charging assault. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this one. Cool to see Ellie. Good to start with Ellie and Lloyd's combo craft. I mean, yeah, they did. Well, oh my gosh, that poor pig. It's just covered in horns. I almost feel bad for it. I almost feel bad for these things. Almost. Trash. Okay. Yeah, let me have her attack both at once. Now that I think about it, I kind of forgot why we're headed to the police academy exactly. But I'm sure they'll remind me once I get there. Normally I'd be using spells and arts and crafts against these enemies, but we got a really good advantage against them with me surprising them. So I think I could kind of take these guys out with just normal attacks. Yeah, I think she can reach him. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, wait, there's a secret passageway here. And a clump of grass. Oh, wait, no, that's a mouse with a fishing pole. The day of their wedding, she, beautifully pristine to a distressing degree in his eyes, had marched down the aisle at a stiff pace. When he lifted her veil, he'd seen no joy in her expression. Alright, I shall fight the fishing mouse. No, it's a fishing sheep. Roving sheep. Okay, it is a fisherman sheep. Great ability name.
行くよ。
よーし
See, she's got... Okay, she can't hit anyone with that.
行きますよ
Gosh dang it. Hmm.
行くよ。せいせいせい。俺の番だな。
Yeah, I think normal attack should be fine. Lamb emptable Asura Fist. Warrior fishing sheep is not what I expected to encounter. I did not expect to encounter warrior fishing sheep, but you know what? I like it.
行きますよ
Okay, there we go.
安心ですね
Hmm. Okay, Ellie needs a bit of healing. Alright, so back on our way. Bunny rabbit with a rock?
さあかかってきなさい
Dung rat. Oh. Okay, so it's a... Okay, but that look... It's a rat rolling around a giant ball of poop. Okay. The big ears and whiskers... Yeah, the big ears made me think it's a rabbit. Now, let me not use that. Let me actually use... Hmm. Yeah, I'll do this. Hmm. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and hit them with this as well. Okay. Okay, Wazi's health. Wazi definitely has the least defense out of everyone here. Ooh, that's a good theme right there. Love me some guitar in my RPG themes. Oh shit, I better save. Okay, I need to save a lot more. Oh, what now? Oh? What could that be? There seems to be a rope stretching below the cliffside. Oh, that's part of the Academy's survival training grounds. Survival training? The forest gets a lot more dense further down. Just wildlife and thicket for hundreds of Arge all around. Cadets who go down there have to live off the land for several days with limited equipment and provisions. I really don't think that's for me. I'll pass as well, thank you very much. Although, I'd consider if they threw in some fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvres.
ませいぜいチーズ味の
How did
乾燥した
how did dehydrated cheese flavored rations sound instead? Okay, well I wasn't a fan of that for most of that, but when you said cheese flavored, now you got my interest.
俺も捜査官
I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license.
正直
Honestly,
かなり
survival training is one of the hardest things I've ever done. They only let me have one of my tonfa. Just one? Just one. Do you know how hard it is to pull off sick tonfa combos when you only have one? That reminds me, how do you think Randy... Do you think Randy is training here right now?
そうか
Alright.
可能性
Yeah, I guess that's possible.
他の演習場でやってるから
Then again, he could be at a different training ground altogether.
確か彼
He's in some sort of training program with the guardsmen from Belgard, right? The ones who were controlled during the cult incident.
新しい警備隊司令の要請でね。
Yes, it was by request of the new CGF commander.
早く訓練が終わって戻ってくれるといいんだけど。
I hope he finishes up and comes back to us soon.
ああそうだな
Yeah, me too. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand police stealing from treasure chest jokes. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of cross-belt state law, most of the jokes will just go over a typical player's head. The jokes somehow feel even more sarcastic in this one. Like, I've seen less puns and more just making fun of the player. And they did it a lot in the previous game. I'm trying to get around this guy so I can hit them from behind. Ah, well, okay.
みんな油断は禁物よ。
Do I have... Okay, no. You know, I'll go ahead and end this quickly. Yeah, I'll end this first one quickly. Oh, okay, I didn't kill it.
私
But
の番ですね。そっか。
okay, now we go into the second fight.
敵集団続けてきます。え、
Hmm. Yeah, okay.
食らいなさい。
That didn't do much damage, but it did cancel its arts and crafts. Which is very helpful.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Yeah, for the characters who do still have their S breaks available. I'll save those for when I get to a boss fight, because I feel like there's, if not a boss fight at the end of here soon, I feel like that whatever Sergey wants us for is going to involve a boss fight. Oh gosh, yeah, I gotta be saving. Is that a pepper?
さあ始めましょう。
It is an evil pepper. Lapidarian, okay.
私の番ですね。
You know what? Actually, I know I just said I'd do this, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack all 4 of these things with this. I want to see what this combo looks like. Brave Hearts is definitely the name of some PS1 era RPG. I am certain that it's gotta be. It's gotta be. The Posse? Wait, is that their name? The Posse?
みんな大丈夫か
Actually, okay, the enemies already kind of feel a little goofier than than Trails from Zero. I mean, like there were some really goofy and silly enemies in the previous one, but yeah, it feels like I've seen more of the goofy ones at the start of this game. Actually, let me see. Can I actually? Kind of wish I could see like a. I'm gonna quickly go up here and see what's up here. Okay, there's a treasure chest right there. That's a monster chest, though, so I can wait on that one. Oh, this just goes back down here. Okay. Alright, so that's just an alternate path I can take. Well, in that case here, I'm gonna go ahead and rush. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Ooh, good, a bunch of Sepith. Is there anything better than Treasure? Arguably a really good book. I'd recommend the Sunshine Agnes series personally. Okay, that is a reference to something from one of the I think Trails from Zero. Gotcha. Okay, now then. Can get a couple free hits in. Almost got them. The poison should kill them. So there's a Sunshine Agnes is the mystical collectible book series, and I think Trails in the Sky second chapter. Wait, as in, like, you could actually just find a whole bunch of books and read them from this series? Because if so, that's a cool idea. Or is it just like you find them and it's just a short item description of first book in Sunshine Agnes collection? So it says, never mind, it's the mystical collectible book series in this game. Oh, okay, well I'll have to keep an eye out for those. It is fully readable. I will have to keep an eye out for those then. It's always it's a really cool idea when an RPG adds like a fully readable like book series. Because it's an extra work, it is a lot of extra work for something that a lot of players won't see. But it's cool, like, it does, like, add to the world that, like, oh, you can actually just fully read through this book series. Like you are in that world. Slip says, and kind of sort of alludes to some of the story ideas in Cold Steel. So the whole series is set in high school? Oh, okay, that must be... I think that's the highway down there. Well, that's not the railway, because... Well, that might be the railway. Okay, that's the railway. I can now see, like, the train tracks on there. So it says innocent whistling. Funny how it's the most... it's the whistling that tries to sound the most innocent. That is the most suspicious. Jeez, this is a full-on military base. Here we are, Crossbell Police Academy. Ah, finally. I can see why they built it. I can see why they built it all the way this way in the forest. It's so quiet and peaceful here. And there's a bunch of monsters around for target practice. I wonder where the chief is. For now, we should check in at the Academy's reception desk. Let's head inside. Yeah, let's. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here. We're already like 2.5 hours into this stream. This game is a really long one, but passes very quickly while playing it. To the point where I'm honestly kind of considering, like, once July happens and I am out of a job in July, whilst I'm looking for a new job, maybe I should maybe I should actually start the idea I had of, like, the Donathon, where I play through a bunch of like, every stream I play through I play through a game until I beat it, and then I decide the next game. I know it'd take a long time and a lot of streams, but hey, it's like, I am having a lot of fun playing this. But anyway, I'll take a short break. Be back in a little bit. Okay. I'm back now. Let's go see how things are going. Ooh, I wonder if... I wanted to see if I could actually, like, go in between there, but no. Alright. Thank you, Sleepless. Ah, about time they showed up. Lloyd? Major Surgeon Seeker? It's been a while. Sorry about the wait. We got held up for a little bit. Yeah, I got a call not too long ago. Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car. Oh, they actually acknowledged me completing the quest. I guess I can overlook your tardiness this time. Good work. Thanks. Anyway, it's nice to see you again, Juan. Yeah, you seem to be doing well. I haven't seen you since your last Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for you, Lloyd, I'd say it's been about, 10 months since your graduation? I take my eyes off of you for a moment, and the next thing I know, you're a top-notch detective. Well, to be honest, in Crossbell, he ain't got much competition. He really ain't got much competition in Crossbell. I don't know about that. I've still got a ways to go. Well, I mean, from what I've seen, you've easily completed more cases, and better, than most of the rest of the police department for the past 20 years. How did you manage to do it? We just help people. Wait, police officers? Helping people? That's what we were taught in police training, sir. It's what you taught us. Well, yes, but I mean, I didn't actually... No police officer... It's more just like guidelines than actual rules. Police don't actually help people. Okay, anyway... Well, that explains a lot about this city's problems. Anyway, and you are? You're the one in charge of the police academy, I presume? This is Juan. He's the manager of the school and nearby facilities. Oh, now I hardly have to do any managing at all. That would involve helping people. What part of a police involves that? What part of police work would involve that? Oh, gosh. At any rate, Sergey, the floor is all yours. You're free to use the meeting room. Thanks. Sleep says, surely he does. There's Dudders. I was actually kind of half expecting Dudley to be like a corrupt officer who's like working for some politician. So to see him actually try to do his job was impressive. It made me like him a lot more. Well, no point standing around wasting time. Come on, let's get this ball rolling. Excuse me, Chief Sergey. What exactly is it that we came here for? You still haven't figured it out? And here I thought I left plenty of clues. Guess you guys really are still rookies. Yeah, if that's true, then that means that everything that happened with Trails from Zero, and everything that's about to happen in Trails to Azure, this game, these, like, world-changing events that are about to happen to Crossbell, or I guess, like, maybe not world-changing, maybe country-changing, city-state-changing major events with major implications that are about to happen to Crossbell, all happened within about, like, less than a year of Lloyd graduating from police school. Amazing what happens when you have a detective for someone in the police who actually tries to help people. Well, to be honest, it's not. We can't give the credit to Lloyd. Ellie, Tio, and Randy, as well as we're about to see, Noel and Wazi are also helping out a lot, as well as Yin, the assassin, has also helped out quite a bit as well. And we have to give a lot of credit to Sergey here, because this was his idea. This was all his idea. For those who haven't played Trails from Zero, the whole point of that game was Sergey here, their chief. Basically, he got so fed up with the police and he got so fed up with the police system being so in Crossbell being completely incompetent, and none of them being doing their jobs, and all the corruption rife throughout the city's government. He got so tired of it that he basically said, "That's it. That's it. I'm going out to this building on the outskirts of town, and I am setting up my own police division. And I can't trust any of you fuckers. So I'm bringing in 2 people who just graduated from detective school. This one guy I found from the National Guard, and this girl who works in a science lab, and they're my police squad. And they're gonna actually do what you fuckers should have been doing, which is helping people." As you can tell, probably guess, these games' story, at least for the Crossbell Saga, is very, very good to play through or to see in current times. Says, "Hey, now Tio is awesome. They are awesome. No, they are all awesome." But it is just funny but it is really funny that a child who is like working in a science lab or who's working in a science research station is more competent at law enforcement than most of the police people in this city. And here I thought left plenty of clues. Guess you guys really are still rookies. Hey, wait a minute! Plenty of clues as to why you called us here. Plenty of clues as to why you called us here. Could it have been for... Okay, we got a detective exam course, basic traffic law course, and orbital network course. Orbital network? It's for an orbital network course. It's true the Academy is hooked up to the orbital network. But if I wanted to prime you on that, I'd have handed you over to the Epstein Foundation. The real reason I asked you here today is also you could take a basic traffic law course. It is traffic law? Wait, what? That actually was the reason? Dang, things are worse in Crossbell than I thought. Sergey, are you telling me that things are still so bad with Crossbell's police that you had to put the SSS back together just so they can handle traffic law now? That would be really funny. That would be really funny and also in character with how this story has been going. Oh. Then, does that mean... Yeah, the SSS is being granted its own... The SSS is being granted its own orbital car. So follow me. Let's get to drilling the rules of the road into your heads. Legend of Heroes, Charles to Azure. And that's it. When it comes to handling an orbital car, these are the most essential traffic laws you'll need to remember. Well, did you get all that? I think so. I can't believe I trudged all the way here just to listen to a lecture. Still, the rules seem easy enough to remember. Though as we saw in that reckless driving case, the penalties imposed on foreigners aren't exactly severe. I can't imagine the current system is going to hold up as orbital cars become more commonplace. Slim says, you read that right, bro. You've now got a squad car. Do we get to, like, I'm actually not too enthusiastic about that. Do we get to, like, customize it or does it add, like, a whole new gameplay mechanic to it? Because, I mean, I'm probably still going to be walking to all the different, like, areas. Sue says, yes, you do get to customize it. Okay, worth it. We'll cross that road when we get there. What? See what... Sir, we'll cross that road when we get there. Was that a pun? No. Because it really did sound like it was a pun. It was not. It hasn't even been 10 years since personal orbital cars hit the market. You're really just going to skip over that, are you? In time, they're going to become more and more regulated for public safety. Same will go for foreign offenders, too. It is pretty easy to get a driver's license. All you have to do is apply for one. Haven't there been talks of adding some sort of testing to the process? Yeah, someday. There'll probably be all kinds of formal training and practical exams, too. But for today, I want to make sure your kids are familiar with the fundamentals. As for the actual driving, I'm leaving you in charge of that, Noel. Yes, roger that! Noel's gonna be so happy. Alright, Noelle already has her driver's license. She has plenty of experience from operating the CGF's armored cars as well. Oh, is that so? After I joined the CGF, Commander Bales made me learn. I've loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. It's parked just outside. Follow me. Man, talk about a surprise. Yes, the chief can be rather sly when he wants to be. What an orbital car. Can't say I know much about them, but what makes you think it is? Vern? Or maybe a Rainford? Well, when it comes to commercial orbital cars, those are the only two major manufacturers on the market. I wouldn't mind driving a Rainford, but the Vern company is more established. They have a very diverse catalog. From compact cars to sedans, they even make the Republic signature buses. The Rhineford company is more known for luxury cars and utility vehicles, correct? Exactly. If I had to say, their models are more sturdy and high class. Many of their designs seem to be inspired by Renford's history with orbital trains and tanks. Huh. Hadn't really hit me before, but I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Alright, let's go have a look. Whilst we're walking out here, just want to say, if you did participate in any of the protests today, thank you for doing so. I really appreciate. I and a lot of other people appreciate you taking a stand for the rights of your fellow American citizens. Also, just want to say, if you were part of a protest today, don't say anything. Don't tell me anything. Again, if you did so, thank you very much. Don't say if you did. Don't say if you did, and don't say if you didn't. Just thanking anyone in case they did. Wow. This is the orbital car we've been assigned? Marzo confesses, so this is the pre-license test stage of the automobile industry? It looks to be that way. It looks like because cars are now, they're just now a thing. Like the laws haven't really been developed for them. Dang, if we're about to see Crossbell, like, it's very walkable city. It's very walkable nature as a city, and all of its public transport we're about to see over the course of this game and future games be slowly replaced by, like, automobiles. I'm gonna cry. It doesn't look half bad. Wait a second. This framework, this design, it's not a Vern or a Rainford. Right you are. This here is a Model XT78. Straight from Zeus Central Factory in Libero. It is? CCF developed an orbital car? Why is that so surprising? Slip says, you'll be happy to know that in Cold Steel you get both horses and motorcycles as a mean of transportation. I mean, that's all well and good, but do we get mechs as a form of transportation? That's the most important thing. Libero's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Orbital cars aren't common there at all. Instead, ZCF is known as the continent's leading manufacturer of orbital airships. Sai Citro Factory actually made an orbital car. It's so beautiful. What are the specs? What's top speed? Down, girl, down. Whoa there, down, girl, down. Apparently uses a scaled-down model of the engine they're currently putting in their airships. As for speed, it tops out at 1,500 sub per hour. Oh, actually, okay, I see y'all saying no spoilers there. Actually, this brings up something, not so there's something interesting about all the demos I've been playing from Steam Next Fest, and something very sad. So, like, there's actually, so in addition to the front mission remakes, which from what I've heard are like not the front mission remakes actually haven't had the best track record of release, to the point where I've seen a lot of people recommend going back and playing the original. And I'm bringing this up because I do want to really play the front mission games on channel at some point. Because, I mean, like, they're mech strategy RPGs. Of course I want to play them on the channel at some point. That is me. That is something aimed at me specifically. But also something I've seen, I'm starting to see more independently developed, or like small team developed spiritual successors spiritual successors to Front Mission. And like, so the reason I'm bringing this up even is that Marzeska fans says Front Mission 3 is a neglected masterpiece. Honestly, I'm considering starting with Front Mission 3 because from what I've heard, yeah, that's exactly what I've heard. And again, neglected masterpiece that is also a strategy RPG with mechs. Yeah, that I have to play that on the channel. That is on my list of agreements to keep the Twitch channel. That is something I have to play at some point. But anyway, I bring this up because I've already found like 2 different smaller team developed spiritual successors to a Front Mission that are being worked on. One of them, Creek's Front Tactics, it seems pretty good. From what I've gotten to see, I've only gotten to play a little bit of the demo, and I want to play more, which is a good sign. There was another one, and I forgot its name. And at the start, it was a lot of fun. It was actually like you got to customize your mech. Like the actual mech combat was really good. It was a lot of fun. And then I got to a certain point in the game, and it was like, okay, now it's time to add characters to your team. It's time to hire mercenaries. You could do so with this in-game currency. I said, oh well, thank you. Okay, well let me see in-game currency. Then I looked at the mission, and I see the number of selectable pilots. It goes, why do those pilots each have a specific color next to their name? It's like, okay, pick one out. Ah, good choice. They're S rank. It's like, dang it, you're gonna turn this into a gacha, aren't you? Immediately made me lose interest in the game. Like, the actual mech customization and mech combat was really good, but then seeing that it was a gacha just made me lose all interest in it. As for speed, it tops out at 1500 Selg per hour. Amazing! Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Why would the SSS be given such a high-performance vehicle? Because y'all the only people that do stuff around here. So you can have pilot ranks and stuff not tied to gacha, but if you dig up the name of the game, I'll look and see if it is one. Yeah, I'll have to check. I'll have to check, but... What was that game? Why would the SS be given a high-performance vehicle? Because y'all the ones who probably need it the most. It seems so new that I doubt it's even officially on the market yet. Well, truth is, the department wouldn't usually hand over something like this over to you. But the new mayor insisted. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged for it. Appreciate that, Mayor Croy. But I'm a little worried when the mayor starts doing personal favors. Starts trying to do personal favors for members of law enforcement, especially in this town. So he says, "Thank you, Uncle Dieter." Yes, thank you, Dieter Croy. But again, the new mayor insisted. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged for it. Mayor Croy. Well, it does make sense that Uncle Dieter would have connections at CCF. Why, yeah, if anyone could pull it off, it's the CEO of the IBC. I find it hard to believe he'd go out of his way for us like this and not expect anything in return. Listen, Dieter Croy was a great and a lot of fun in the first game, but I can't not be suspicious of the CEO of a company becoming the mayor of a city-state, especially Crossbell. Guess that means you'll just have to repay him with some guess that means you'll just have to repay him with some old-fashioned effort. Slim says, will Tio accept a ZCF car or be sad if not an Epstein Foundation car? That I'm not sure about. We'll just have to see. Well, I mean, it seems like Tio, like, she likes working for the Epstein Foundation, but she's not a... I mean, I don't think that'd, like, bother her. But if you think it's too much responsibility, you could always refuse it. In which case, we'd assign you one of the General Verne models issued to the police. No need. We'll accept it with gratitude. Is it all ready to go? Sure, maintenance done. It's already been taken on a trial run. Here's the key. Wow, this feels like a really big moment for us. Right. We've been wanting a car like the First Division has for so long. Well, what are we waiting for? Aren't we going to take it for a spin? Okay, look it up. Mecha Rashi is the name of that mecha game, which might be a gacha game. Yeah, I guess the sensible thing would be to drive it back to Crossbell City. No, would you do the honors? Yes, I'd love to. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you then. Well, I guess let's get back on the car. Huh? What's the problem? Aren't you gonna get back? Aren't you gonna go in? Are you gonna get in? I think I'm a little nervous. This is a really big step for us. He's right. It's our very own car. After all we've been through, the concept is almost surreal. It feels like only 2 years ago that we were envying the detectives of the First Division for having one. Yeah, I can understand that. Let's get the show on the road, people! We've got trails of blades and dust to leave! Just look at her. She can hardly contain herself. Best not to keep a lady waiting, no? Yeah, good call. Alright, guys, time to go for a ride. Oh, I guess just write it back to the little car icon there. Yeah, I guess we'll just write it back. Oh, dang, we got a lot of space in this car. Do we have like do we even have like a trunk, or is it just all space for people? Participants, it's Trails of Asphalt. I would love a Trails racing game. No, don't even call it Trails of Asphalt. Just call it Racing Trails. Trails is already in there. Yeah, Trails is already in there. Is already in the name. I would love just like get Noelle in this car. Get what's the name of the main character from the Cold Steel games? Yeah, the name of the main character from the Cold Steel games, the guy with the katana. Get him in the Azure Knight. Like, make it like the Final Fantasy race, like the Chocobo Racing GP game, but it's Trails. So it says Reen. Thank you, Reen. So it says, so it looks like it is supposed to be a free-to-play mobile title. However, in a weird twist, it looks like it's originally supposed to be originally released as Front Mission Borderlands. Huh. So okay, then that explains why it feels so much like from what I've seen of Front Mission. It feels like makes sense why it feels like it cares so much of the style, because it really was supposed to be Front Missions. Slim says Ashen Knight. Azure Knight is another mech. Alright. Yeah, I would love a Racing Trails game. Again, just call it Racing Trails. The name's right there. Get a whiff of that new car smell. And the wheel handles like butter. She's everything I ever dreamed of. The seats are nice and comfortable, and the interior design is no slouch either. I have to say, I'm sold. My one worry about this is it really just feels like a police limousine. Like it seems like there's no cargo space in it. Marzeska says, wheels should not be made of butter. It's a very good point there, Marzeska fan. Wheels should not be made of butter. I have to say, I'm sold. It's a nice ride. There's a nice ride. There's no denying that. Not to mention the fact that we can comfortably fit about 7 people. It's enough space for 6. That's enough space for all of us, Rio and Randy and Tio when they get back, and our potential 7th member. Which means we'll be fine even after Randy and Tio get back. Okay, enough of the accolades. Let's head out. Save your final judgments until after you've seen this thing in action. Right, here we go! Again, makes sense that they would get a car because of they do the most work out of all the police departments. Oh, there's a train passing underneath there. Oh, dang! They really do such a good job with this game's world design. Like I mean specifically in like the little things, like trains actually passing on the road. Like, well, wait, okay, it looks like like that shiny thing that I apparently missed on the road that I'll need to get. Noelle is having the time of her life. This is incredible. You're right, it's fast, but it feels so safe. Just the engine hardly makes a sound. And yet you could practically feel it purring right under your seat. That's ZCF engineering for you. I wouldn't mind taking for a spin sometime myself. Oh, I like the CGF's armored cars too and all, but man, it's starting to feel like I'm cheating on them. Oh, did we get a rate? I don't see a rate. But hi, Captain Lolita. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Is that how you see it? You're a real gearhead, aren't you, Noelle? Oh, dang, I meant to. Dang. Captain Lolita says, I got shot over here. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. For a second oh boy. For a second there, I actually got worried that you meant that you had actually been, like, physically shot, Captain Lolita. And if it was the case, I was going to ask if you needed any help. If you need any help, and if you are feeling okay. So it says, Cat got lost on the way to Hariomi's Law. Well, welcome in. I can't think of a more Brawlkaiser way to arrive to one of these streams than actually getting lost here, while actually getting put over here on your way to another to raid another stream. You gotta look at those wheels. Honestly, Randy, why are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Oh wow, so Randy was right there the whole time. So if you have a bullet wound, please seek a medical professional. Yes, indeed. Cavalier says, love it. How goes the gaming? A lot of fun. This is like this is the sort of game that like it takes 100 hours to beat, but it's so much fun. I don't even realize I've played it for 3.5 hours already tonight. I really could I really would potentially make like every stream I do in a week this game just to play more of it, throughout the week. Except that if I did that, it would still take 2 months to beat it, and that would just be 2 full months of streams that are just this game. And I do like having some variety. How are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Who says I'm not exhausted? I'm down for a shower if you'll join me. Hey, maybe we could snuggle up in bed together. Oh, come on, you're such an idiot.
それにしても
Sue says, it's the boy! Oh, wow, it is funny that he really was just right there. Speaking of that car, I've never seen anything like it before.
警察に導入された
Maybe it's a new Vern model unknown to the police. No. Nope, that's ZCF's handiwork. Blows my mind that they get a snazzy ride like that for the SSS.
ZCF って
Zoo Central Factory? Well, they didn't make Orbital cars.
それにどうしてあなたの
And what makes you say it was given to your division? Well, Lloyd and Mademoiselle Ellie were sitting inside it. Not to mention the chief and our 2 new rookies. Who else could it be?
よくあなた
Could you see who was inside? How could you see who was inside the car from so far away?
ZCF
It has ZCF's name on it somewhere too? Okay, so now we know for certain that the guy who was looking at the train and was talking to us is absolutely like Randy's dad. Marzo says, "Oh, come on, Muriel, at least bite his head off for insubordination." Now, apparently, there's someone else who bites people in this game. Wonder if we'll have a boss fight against her. Wonder if we'll have a boss fight against Shirley where she just tries to bite people for a normal attack. Yeah. Okay. So this definitely confirms that guy who we saw looking at the train is related to Randy, probably his dad. But the way they did it is genius. I'm not sure. I'm sure that y'all who've already played this game might have noticed, but for those who hadn't, there was a guy on the way to pick up this car. The main party encountered a guy who was basically like had the same hairstyle and hair color as Randy here. And when we talked to him, he said, "Hey, look at how many people were on that train. How many did you count?" And he actually you had to guess how many people were on the train. And if you guessed 52, you were right, because he actually could see in that brief span of second of seeing the train how many people were on there. And now Randy's brought back into the game. They're like, oh, the car speeds past him. And he says, oh, hey, I could just look inside and see how many people were on it. That is such a subtle, but brilliant way to show that these two characters are related. I know I'm really just pointing out something that everyone who's played this game has probably already picked up on, but story writing 101 is really story writing 101 like this is pretty genius, and I just like fanboying over how cool it is. Also, okay, I actually need to take a little bit of a break again mid cutscene. Need to take a little bit of a break in mid cutscene in order to pick up some food and pick up some food. Just be a second. So does Brawl remember what Randy said about his dad in Zero? No, whilst I'm grabbing this food, please remind me in explicit detail. So he says his dad is the leader of one of the top Jaeger Corps mercenary groups on the continent. Oh, that's right. And he's a bastard. Oh. Yeah, I remember you. Okay, I do remember you saying that. So I can expect to be fighting him at some point over the course of this game. Which is good, because it means... Which is actually very good. Because it means that we will get to... That, potentially with Randy, we will get to pay him back for being a bastard. Listen, there's no... It's RPG... When you have an RPG, there's always... RPGs, there's always a wonderful chance to have a character beat up their abusive parental figure with the power of friendship. Well, with the power of friendship and people who care about them. Yeah, there was an emblem engraved on the left-hand side. And now I really can't wait to get out of here. Hey, Randy. Won't you consider coming back to the Guardian Force? Well, it's just no matter how I look at it, your abilities are better suited for the military. Are you kidding? He did really well. He did better than 90% of this city-state's cops. With no police training, might I add. And you've been comfortable training with a rifle with this time, too. Only because I'm practicing with blanks. You know I'd be in the dirt with this thing in live combat, don't you? But the head pats feel unwarranted, but okay. Hey, don't sweat it. If you're ever in a jam, I'll come run. If you're ever in a jam, I'll come running. Now, come on. We got some rehab training to finish up. But I know that. Pick up the pace. How long do you intend to dawdle? If I don't see every one of you up that rope in 10 minutes, we're staying out here till the break of dawn. Please, no more snakes! Eesh. You're a devil of a senior officer when you want to be, you know that? Oh, shut up, Randy! A huge one-eyed man with red hair. Yeah, we've already contacted the 1st Division about him. We don't have the slightest idea who he was. We don't have the slightest idea who he was, but he clearly wasn't your typical wayfarer. After all, he didn't do a thing to hide how powerful he undoubtedly was. Therein lies the issue. Terrorists and Jaegers tend to be more discreet about their battle prowess. Even if we have some probable cause to suspect them, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. That's true. The strange behavior we witnessed recently from Heiyu and the Imperial government is also for concern. It would seem the void left by Revanche is finally starting to make waves in the shadows of the underworld. It would seem the void left by... Oh. More like right now in the open from the sound of it. Then there's that trade conference at the end of the month. Business is about to pick up for us. True, but we're prepared for it. For now, I think it's imperative that we find out who that man is. Agreed. What room he might be staying? Zero says quite aptly, vroom vroom. Oh. Oh. They did some fine work. Chief, don't tell me. All that construction was for the orbital car? Yep, I had them install a parking spot for the ride and a driveway to get to it. Using headquarters funds, no less. Wow, this is incredible! There's even enough space for us to do maintenance! And so begins our life with an orbital car. We're really going to be driving on Easy Street now. If only it were that easy. I think Kia will be absolutely thrilled. Whoa, what the heck is that? It's a really nice car. Oh, Ryu, Henry. Hello again. Oh, this is so sweet. I've never seen a car like this. Wait, no way. Did you guys buy this? Of course not. We're borrowing it for SSS business, though. But seriously? You guys got a promotion or something? I wouldn't call it a promotion exactly. Wait, where's Kia? She's not with you guys? Is she with Mobo, maybe? How should I know? Just because we walked to Sunday school together doesn't mean we came back with her. I guess not, but... She said she had some work to take care of her sister Marble, so she stayed behind. She might still be at the cathedral? I see. I wonder what could be keeping her. Sheesh, you two overprotective parenting much? Can you blame them though? She's their precious little girl. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's only natural for us to worry about her. We're her guardians. Well, if you guys are that antsy about it, why don't you just pick her up at the cathedral? You do have a new set of wheels, after all. Oh, you make a good point. Can we count on you to drive, Noelle? But do you even have to ask? Oh, no way! You guys are picking Kia up in that thing? Oh, let me hitch a ride! Come on, Ryu. Your dad's gonna ground you if you come home late. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Chiruru just got back today, too. Well, it sounds like you two should hurry on home, then. Don't worry, we'll give you a ride one of these days. But you better... Kid, listen. Taking a ride with the cops isn't necessarily a good thing. Well then, if you'll excuse us, take care, you two. Enough chit-chat. Go pick her up already. I'll be heading back inside now. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Right, we're off to the cathedral. We'll have to pass through the entertainment district. You can get there via Central Square from here. Lead the way, the wheel's all yours. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when we get there. Kia's a bit of a gearhead herself, after all. You two really are just a doting mom and dad. Why is it showing over here for some reason? Oh, hello. It's you. Oh, hello, Zai. Oh, Zite is suspicious. Okay. Taking the long way around, I see. Well. I know that character is like a character. I'm guessing she's a party member. That nun is a party member. Yeah, I'm sure. I think she's a party member. I'm pretty certain she's a party member from Trails in the Sky 3rd. So, I'm curious what her being here means, and also why Zite would be suspicious of her. Unless after the last game, Zite is now just suspicious of all religiously devout people, considering after the events of the last game, which, you know what, fair. He is a wolf. He is a wolf. He is a wolf. Unfortunately, he probably doesn't really consider much distinctions between different religions. They'll have to train him on that. We're here. We're here. Now, where could Kia be? We can start by checking her classroom. Look at me rolling on my way up to the cathedral. I suppose miracles really do happen. Not exactly the worshipping type, are you, Wazzy? It's not that I have a bad relationship with Adios. I've just never meshed with the church-going crowd. It always gave me shivers being in one. That's a little strange coming from someone who named their street gang after the Testaments. And didn't you always refer to your fights with the Saber Vipers as crusades? That was mostly Abbas's idea. Excuse me. Oh? Oh, that's happening a lot quicker than that's happening a lot quicker than I expected. Sorry to bother all of you. Would this happen to be the Crossbell Cathedral? Yeah, it is. That's a big suitcase. Reese? You two know each other? Ellie, it's been so long. It's been so long. So does DMs, I have events for things for part 2, chapter 1. Okay, a second, I'll check in a little bit. So it's not important until after these cutscenes. Oh, okay. I'll read it then. Ellie, it's been so long. Now to think of it, I do remember you mentioning that you were from Crossbell. That's right. You're the last person I expected to run into today, Reese.
エリーの知り合いなのか？
Is she an acquaintance of yours, Ellie? Yes, you recall that I studied abroad while before joining the SSS, right? I met Reese while in the holy city of Arteria 2 years ago. I did a lot to make my stay more comfortable. Arteria?
へえ、確か七葉教会の本拠地がある場所だったから。
Isn't that the location of the high seat of the Septian Church?
ええ、その通りです。
Indeed it is.
はじめまして。リース
Hello, my name is Reese Argent.
この度クロスベル大聖堂に赴任することになりました。
I was recently appointed to a position at the Crossbow Cathedral.
よろしくお願いします。
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
こちらこそ。
Likewise.
よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you too.
そうですか。リースさんがクロスベル大聖堂。
So, you're going to be working at Crossbow Cathedral now.
あら？でも確かリースさん
Oh, wait, but I thought you were...
エリーさん。
Ellie, I have a small favor to ask.
私の身分は
Would you mind keeping the nature of my position a secret? Reese, listen. Don't try telling... Listen, we love Ellie. Ellie's wonderful. Ellie's incredible. Don't go try and say stuff like that to cops. Oh, of course. Is there some special reason why you've been assigned here? I feel like that special reason might involve Kia. Yes, but I'm sorry, I can't tell you just yet. It's not I can't tell you just yet.
クロスベルの状況について
I also have a few questions I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbow. Of course.
エリー？
Ellie, why are you two whispering like that?
なんでもないが
Oh, we're just catching up.
着任の挨拶があるので
I still have to report into the cathedral, so please excuse... I still have to report into the cathedral, so please excuse me.
そういえば皆さんも大聖堂へ用事が
Do you all have business there as well?
知り合いの子を迎えに来たんです
Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school.
多分
We think she's still in her classroom.
そうですかそれではまた
Oh, I'll see. Then I'll just leave you to it. Marzical Fan says, Reese, I can't say what the secret is before the dramatic reveal. Well, I mean, of course, it wouldn't be dramatic then if they didn't. If she just said it now, it wouldn't be dramatic. Also, really good idea that if she has some secret reason she has to keep hidden. If she has some secret reason she's here that she has to keep hidden, better to tell her friend when they're alone instead of tell her friend right now when her friend is also alongside her squad mates near the police cruiser. Near the police cruiser. So this Sir Reese, there's something about the way she carries herself. Struck me as very mature. Because how old is she, Ellie?
私の一つ
Only 1 year older than me, so 19.
アルテリアに滞在していた時に
I met her by chance while in Arteria. That's how we got to know each other. You're only 18? Well, you're a bit young to be a police detective now. I mean, I know your qualifications speak for themselves, but still.
いろいろと美味しいお店に連れて行ってくれて
He introduced me to all sort of tasty eateries too.
美味しいお店ですか
Eateries? Her?
ええああ見えて食べることが大好きな人なの
Yes, despite her appearance, she's actually something of a gourmand.
食べるに来たんだったらいい店を紹介し
Now that she's in Crossbow, I'll have to return the favor and show her around.
さぞかし紹介しがいがありそうです
Ooh, sounds like it'll be a lot of fun.
ワジ、どうした？
Is something wrong, Wazzy? You're kind of blanking out. You're kind of blanking out there.
いや、
It's nothing.
面白い気配
That girl had a certain air about her. It intrigued me, is all. Huh?
面白い気配？
Intriguing how?
確かに
She seemed like your typical sister to me. Pure, polite.
いや、
Please,
どちらかというと
please, it doesn't take a genius to guess that there's something more to her.
どうやら誰かさんは
Well, I'm sure a certain someone already knows a thing or two about that. Ooh, suspicion. Whatever could you mean? Okay. Well, anyway, the sun is going to set soon. Let's go pick up Kia. Yes, let's. You're too sharp. You're too sharp for your own good, Wazzy. Alright. It's already almost 10? Dang! I guess the cutscenes are quite long. Well, no, the cutscenes don't really feel that long, but maybe it's because I keep reading through. I read through them, and I'll keep doing it. I'll read through every cutscene in this game, no matter how long it takes. Okay, I remember it was like right here, and then it was like over here. Oh, is something wrong? There's still a class in session. So, if you insert this value into this equation... Scribble, 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 scribble. There you go, the answer is 512 Celgate squared. Yes, that is correct. But I've never seen that formula before. Did you think of it yourself? Doing it this way just felt right is all. Is that not okay? No, that was very creative of you, Kia. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but a simple guideline for finding the correct solution. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. Wait, this class... It's for the older Sunday school students. Wow, Kia's amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. That's intermediate level math right there. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's our little girl. What was that about not being her dad, Lloyd? Was there ever any doubt? If anyone could do it, it's her. What was that about not being her mom, Ellie? Wait, this isn't! Oh, settle down, Mom and Dad. You're in a church. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end. So she's been 18 the entire time. Oh, okay, I'm referring to Ellie earlier. Kia? Oh, hello, everyone. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in class with the older kids? Oh, have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? No. Her academic abilities are clearly exceptional. So much so that she's keeping up with the more advanced lessons like it's nothing. That's right, I've been allowing her to attend class with the older kids for some time now. At her request, that is. My only condition was to be for mathematics and natural science only. Oh, so that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze us. Sorry I didn't tell you guys. I know I'm just a kid, but I opened up a math book and next thing I know... Now, you don't have to apologize, silly. As your father, I mean as your caretaker. If that's what you're interested in, it's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right, exploring your academic curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of. Martha says she's too young for natural sciences. She's too young to learn about biology. Now, hold on there. Don't make assumptions. Do you really think they're going to teach her about biology in a church? I'm in favor of it as well. Really? Well, okay, maybe in some religions, I will admit, I've only experienced one specific style of religion, so there could be religions that do teach about biology and about sex in a responsible manner. But with how very Catholic Church this feels, I get the feeling they ain't. But you have to promise to keep taking class with Ryu, Henri, and the others too, okay? You gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know. Okay, got it. I could have fun helping Ryu and Momo when they don't get something too. Whatever works. Kia really is a smart cookie. She's been teaching me just as much as I do her in a way. Right now, I'm only having her take one class with the older kids per week. So don't worry, I'll be keeping a close watch over her. Of course, we appreciate it. Thank you, Sister Marble. Well, that settles that. Shouldn't we be getting back to the SSS building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for taking care of Kia. Bye, Sister Marble. So long. Be careful on your way home. I mean, that's also something you mentioned. Sister Marble is clearly a very responsible sister. Okay, so Kia's following behind us. I should be like, yeah, cutscene. I'm willing to bet there's a cutscene right here. Wow, a car! It's so pretty, I wonder whose it is. Sparkle, sparkle. Excitement. Music note. She's even more heads over heels about it than you were. Huh? What's going on? Say, Kia, what would you say if I told you that this is our car? Really? Did you win the lottery? Or did you hit it big in the stock market? Or did you finally take the bribes from those politicians who keep sending you messages? Just where are you picking all this up? I don't even want to, I don't even pick at getting all this. That just makes her a true cross-bellin. You can't grow up here without learning those things. This is our work car. So to be precise, this isn't technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. Still, she's a real beaut. Prettiest face on 4 wheels I've ever seen. Okay, where'd you learn that? Kia knows a winner when she sees one. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Want to go for a ride? Yeah! She's really fired up about this. How about we take a different route home this time? It might be nice to pass through the Harbor District and see East Street. That does sound pleasant. Then it's settled. The scenic route it is. Noelle, would you mind?
お安いご用です
Say no more.
それじゃあレッツゴー
We. Okay. Hopefully it's a nice car ride and we don't see anything happening while on our way back. Slim says Kia is aware of what a cop makes in this city. President says Sunday schools apparently take the economic part of home economics very seriously. Wow, you can get around the city so quickly by car. Only 4 or 5 cutscenes. It's a smoother ride for them walking for sure. That was so much fun! The scene looks way different when you're zooming through it.
確かにそうね
It certainly does.
まるで街明かりの中を泳いでいるみたいな気分だったわ
I felt like I was gliding through a sea of city lights. I get the feeling we're going to be counting on this car a lot from now on.
耐久性も
Yeah, she's real sturdy too. Road train's going to be no problem for us with her around.
おじさまには感謝しないと
We'll have to remember to show Uncle Dieter our appreciation. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right, they should be back any second now. Dog noises. Oh, there they are.
ただいま帰りました
We're back.
課長ただいま
Hi, Grandpa.
あら通信中ですか
Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal, will you?
はい
Sure.
警察本部から連絡が入っているんですか
Did you receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, rookies, you come too. I'm getting very worried. Hmm?
はい
Yes, sir.
何かあるみたいだね
If you need all of us, there must be something worthwhile.
えっと
Let's see.
は
ティオちゃん
Tio. Oh, it's Tio.
こんばんはどうもお久しぶりです
Oh, thank God. I thought they were about to say, like, Tio's missing. We gotta go find her. Good evening, everyone. It's been a while.
ティオ一体どうして
Tio, how are you patching into
ひょっと
us?
して
Don't tell me you're back at Crossbell. Not quite.
まだレマン自治州のエプスタイン
I'm still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lamont State.
礼よりも
My return home has been delayed a while longer, so I decided to borrow the equipment here to make a personal call.
そっか
Oh, I see.
ティオちゃん
It's so good to see you, Tio. Wait, I thought it wasn't possible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbell.
はい本来なら有線でつながないと
Technically speaking, yes. It typically isn't possible to process large volumes of data without a wired connection.
ですが今
But as it so happens, we're currently testing remote connectivity between the Foundation and the IBIC.
まあ
The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Le Mans and Crossbell.
で一応
That's how I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this.
そうだったの
Dang, so they're already getting Skype before they get traffic laws. Really now.
進歩はすごい
These technological advancements are incredible and a little scary, and also potentially a little scary. Hey, Tio! You said you're not coming back until later, right? How much later?
月末か来月の初めには
I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early September.
それまでの間
Until then, I have to tide myself over by seeing you on here, Kia.
だからキア
So be sure to take up as much of the camera as you can, okay? You got it! You choose 8. Come say hello to Tio. Yes, I'm doing fine. I'm feeling better than usual, in fact. I suppose moments like these are yet another benefit of the orbital net. I presume Randy hasn't returned yet. It seems Noel and Wazzy have already joined. Yeah, today was their first day, actually. Heck of a first day. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there. I'll be taking up space around here for a while. It's good to see you both again. That said, I can understand why you were transferred into the team, Noel. But as for you, Wazzy, your presence is a bit of an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. Jeez, you could at least try to protest. Well, for the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio, hurry back ASAP. That's an order. You better get back here before the end of this game. That's 100 hours is a long time with no Tio. It's not truly the SSS unless you're here with us. I'll do everything in my power to expedite my return. Incidentally, I was thinking of inviting Jonah to join our transmission, but evidently his all-nighters are catching up with him. He failed to respond when I called earlier. Is that right? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with, too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Make sure he doesn't overwork himself, okay? That, of course, applies to you too, Tio. No, what do you mean? I mean, I can still stay up to 2 a.m. I get so much done. If I just stay up, like, for a few more minutes after midnight, I'll get so much done. I definitely won't stay up to, like, 3 in the morning this time. Sorry, it seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to secure this line for live testing as an excuse to call. Ah, well, alright. That's too bad. I would love to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger that. Take care of yourself, okay, Tio? And feel free to get in touch whenever you feel like. Bye, Tio. Adios. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Wait, Spanish is canon to the Trails world? That's a cool thing. That's cool. Okay, listen, Kiseki series, you can't give me something like that and then tell me that we won't have some sort of like world or region based off of like Mexico or Spain at some point. See you later, Tio. Yes, until next time, everyone. Good night. There she goes. There she goes. Yeah. To be honest, seeing her face made me miss her all the more. Ah, youth. It's easy to see how close the SSS is with each other. Yeah, I can hardly believe we were once all complete strangers. Less than a year ago, I might add. Oh, right. Sorry for coming back so late, Chief. Don't worry about it. You can just report it in to me later. But more importantly, what's the plan for dinner? Oh, right. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a schedule for kitchen duty. Oh, so the SSS divvies up the cooking. Huh, is that right?
ちょっ
Oh,
とめんどくさい
wish I'd known that before I signed up for this.
和ジも支援
No complaints. If you're gonna be in the SSS, you're gonna have to pull your own weight. Did you really sign up so that you could go away fighting? Did you really sign up for this so you could join people as much as you wanted? Well, actually, it was for the free meals. But this works too. We just got a new recipe book. Listen, Dank, listen. You listen here, Wazzy. The developers worked hard on this worked hard to implement this cooking minigame, and dang it, we're gonna use it. Are you sure? It's not even really a big focus, and all the health we get back from it, we would just still get back even more from just buying medical healing items like potions. No complaints. They put a lot of different foods into here that you can make with this cooking system, so we're gonna learn it. We just got a new recipe book, so I can teach you if you're not confident.
それは嬉しいけど僕そこそこ料理はできるよ
Tempting as that offer is, I actually know my way around a hot stove already. Just not a cold stove.
面倒だから
But since it's such a hassle, I always just made Abbas do the cooking. Gosh, you're unbelievable. Gosh, you're unbelievable. I should be the one complaining. How about we all make dinner together for today then? How about we all make dinner together for today then? It could be our first act as we could be first act as a polycule.
それじゃあ
It'll be our first date as a polycule. I'm not a part of this, so you make all the dinner. I am joining this four person polycule or whatever it is. Why not? Something quick and easy should do the trick. We'll help too. Well, you kids have fun with that. Good a time as any for a smoke. Wolf noises. Marzesco fan says Spain is very likely, considering the other locations so far. The Legend of Heroes trails to Azure. I don't know why they keep feeling like reminding you of the title of the game whenever they have like a loading screen, but since they are, I'm just I'll lean into it. Huh? Look at the size of that radio. Also, what he has more jackets than just a blue one? It's raining? Oh, right. The weekly forecast did say we're in for some showers today. Z Z Z Z Z. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, you snuck into my bed again. I thought she'd grown out of this recently. Maybe something happened. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Hey, over here, Shizuku. 512 squared. I guess she's out playing with Shizuku in Dreamland. It's still early in the morning, so I could get a bit more shut-eye. The D therefore G cult's divine child, born over 500 years ago. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Not the D therefore G cult's divine child part. I remember that quite well. I'd forgotten that she was born like 500 years ago. She's no longer in any danger now that the cult is gone. She's no longer in any danger now that the cult is gone. Hold on. If I may play, hopefully this will not get the stream taken down on YouTube, but if I may play a quote from Looney Tunes. Well, with no family to speak of, she might be better if she doesn't recover her memories. For now, I need to focus on doing whatever I can to protect Crossbow. That's the part I can play to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. See. Oh ho. I think we saw that bus earlier. Oh, okay.
どうやら今日は一日小雨が降り続く。
Looks like we'll be in for more drizzling throughout the day.
夜にはちょいと
Come tonight, it'll whip itself right up into a storm. Oh, so when they said gathering storms, they meant literally. As in, like, the title of this chapter.
そうですか。
That's
協
unfortunate.
力者が支給さ
And
れ
here's
た
hoping we can take our new orbital car to patrol the outskirts of the state.
まあド
For
ライブ
shame, the
は
elements decided this wasn't the day for a pleasant drive. Why do you forsake me?
ところで
By the way, did we get any follow-up reports on the man we encountered on the highway yesterday?
うん。
Well, doesn't seem like the first division was able to pin him down either.
サウといいレクターってやつといい。一筋縄じゃ
Between
いか
Cal,
ない連
Lecter,
中
and
が
that
いる
big
から
guy we saw, we're all gonna have our hands full for a while.
ええ
Right.
昨日会った男
That man with the eye patch.
そ
The
れ
air
以上
about
に
him
危
was
険な
deathly
雰囲気が残って
scary.
いま落ち着いているけど得体の知れない凶暴さをにじませているというか
His demeanor was calm, but I could sense a ferocity beneath the surface. But he seemed like the guy you wouldn't let raise a child. Yeah, what, dang, you really are becoming a dad, aren't you? I wasn't gonna say that. Mars Tedesco fan says, cars drive fine in the rain, right? They do? They do? But what if it gets the car wet? Well, that's the whole reason we got the car. So that the car can get wet so that we do. But it might smudge!
確かに
Or get mud on her!
な雰囲気がありましたね
Like an uncaged wild animal, no doubt about it.
その気になればあっという間に襲われて食べられちゃいそうな
Okay, it almost feels like they're building up Randy's dad to be like potentially one of like the main villains of this game. Interesting. It felt like he could have pounced and devoured us whole in an instant if he wanted to.
としない例えだけど
As frightening as it is to think about, I'd completely agree. You may be a terrorist or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely.
うん
Or a really bad father.
となると旧市街あたりで情報収集するといいかもね
Why don't we go to the downtown district and see what kind of dirt we can dig up?
ナインバリの女主人とかいろいろ知ってそ
The
うな
woman
気
who
が
runs
するし
Nain Volley might have some useful info on him.
交換屋のアシュリーさんか
Oh, you mean Ashley?
元武器商人
The next arms dealer like her probably would know her fair share about the
確
underworld.
かにそういう意味では訪ねてみる価値はありそうね
True, I think it'd be worth paying her a visit.
ま、せいぜい頑張れ。
Well, best of luck to you guys.
ただお前
And
たち
don't forget about your support requests.
盗聴方面
Strain yourselves too hard playing
に
counter spy and you'll lose sight of your real duties.
わかりました
Understood, sir.
とりあえず端末で支援要請を
We should check the terminal for any requests.
わかりま
Yes, let's. Okay, that was a lot of cutscenes back to back to back to back to back. So, yeah, like the last cutscene was like back before, but like the last save point I had was before we got in the car. 2 minutes ago. Requests. Check requests. Ostensible ownership. The city's residential affairs division recently discovered several changes of residence forms with suspicious names and is now requesting a formal investigation. Because please reception desk at the social center for owner Turner Hall. What was swung by an errand and lost something important? Could you help us find it? Go to the Morgan's Bakery or West Street. We'll be waiting. Okay. We'll soon be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party on orbital terminals throughout the city. We're gonna actually get like a computer mini game. Well, and conducting a final user acceptance test. Since the special support special looking after Tio, I'd like all of you. We need a couple beta. We need a couple beta testers before we can like. We need a couple beta testers so we can before we can like push the next update for our game. I know who we should get. Police. I've already informed IVC's receptionist Landface. He just asked me the desk. I look forward to speaking with you. Dangerous monsters, superior as mosquitoes, but outside we have special report spectrum. So it's okay. Oh, okay. This is the one I did.
皆さん、それでは、さすが皆さんです。ランクアップですね。
Hooray!
おめでとうございます。さすが皆さんです。特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you
お
immediately.
疲れ様でした。
Thank you. Please keep up the good work. All right.
出ている
Oh.
緊急要請は
Looks like all the urgent requests are within city limits.
この程度の数だったら一通り片付けても良さそうだ。
There aren't too many, so I think we'll be able to handle these just fine.
階段の依頼もティオちゃんが関係しているかもしれないし。
The one from the foundation might have something to do with Tio.
ももちゃんの依頼もできれば聞いてあげたいわね。
I'd like to take the time to learn more about Momo's request as well.
では、緊急要請を片付けながら旧市街の交換屋を訪ねるんですね。
We could take care of the urgent request on our way over to Nivali and exchange.
なあ、そうしよう。
That's what I was thinking.
雨も
Well, let's get a move on. I'd rather spend as little of
ぼちぼち
today.
やっていこうか。
I'd rather spend as little of today in the rain as possible. I don't think I've heard this theme before. Okay, save again. Mars. Okay, Night Mars the Disco fan. Have a thank you for being here. Oh yeah, something to mention is that as of course y'all know, I'm still looking for a new job. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find a new one before I have to leave. Like the date I have to resign is like June 23rd. So like a week and a day from yeah, like basically I have like a whole week and then one day. But if I'm not able to find a job before then, I'm of course going to still look for a bunch of jobs. But what will happen in this immediate future is for the month of July, you can expect at least one more stream, and the streams might get a little bit longer. I will, of course, need to spend a bunch of time like working on like sending out just job application after job application, and I would like to take some time during the week to get back to video game design because I've had to neglect that for the past like 2 months whilst I was hurriedly trying to find a new job. But yeah, what'll probably happen is I'll probably keep what I'm planning on happening for now is if I don't get a job offer by the day I have to resign, then for July, at least until I'm able to find a new job, or at least until I'm able to find a new job, and I can start planning to move to wherever that new job is. The plan will be, currently thinking the plan is like gonna be 3 weekday streams, all of 3 which at like 4 hours, and then still the Saturday stream at 6 hours. Wait, can I cuss? Talk to the car to unlock the ability to unlock customization of the car. The car does not wish to speak with me. Okay. Okay, once you do, there's a brochure in the Hayward residence with a new car color. Also, I have to find the new car colors. Okay. So it says, oh, you have to talk to Ninvali Exchange first. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what this quest is. Since it's right here. Hey, Oscar, we saw that you needed some help from the Sissa. There you are, Lloyd. I was wondering when you'd show up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you mind giving us some more details on your request? Well, technically, it's not so much my request. It is little Momo's over there. You know, Tally's daughter? It's raining all day, so she brought her umbrella along to run some errands. And, well... Sniff, sob. My pink umbrella go. It was really, really special to me, too. And there you have it. Yep, that about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Of course we did. Hoster and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. Huh? But wait a second. Is that not Momo's umbrella? That's what I assumed at first, but look here. Bennett showed the umbrella handle to the group. It reads Mei Ling. Ah, now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's very easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called this Sisasa. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrella for Momo's. You can help her out? Absolutely, we're on the case. Track down an umbrella before you know it. Awesome, I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about this Mei Ling may be. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? Is it possible you guys have met her once before? If we at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. Well, I definitely recognize the name. The question is from where? I think Mei Ling lives. Do I remember a Mei Ling? Says it sounds like a regional name. What's a regional district? Well, I don't want to just assume that the Chinese sounding name is from the Chinese sounding Chinese district. But okay, East Street. For Ashley Carey says, when it comes to mailing, I choose USPS. Oh, hey, Brad. On East Street. She's the little girl we always see standing outside, right? Remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Morse from the Business Owners Association. You're right, we've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. So just listen, if you hear a Chinese name, you start in Chinatown. Now you're thinking like a cop, Sleepless. Okay, that might have been too far. Sorry. That might have been too far. Going too far. She has an older brother named Roy as well. I don't suppose they came shopping here together? Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember a pair of siblings swing by a bit ago. They were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? I guess I should have recognized them. Well, now that we solved that mystery, you guys should take Mailing's umbrella with you. Here you are. I'll just exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. Best of luck out there, Lloyd. You'll find it for me, right, mister? Of course, Momo. We'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Why don't we pay Chairman Moore's a visit? He should know where Mei Ling is. Right, his house is at the end of East Street. Let's head over and see what we can find. A very nice rain theme they got. Okay, so... You talk to Name Volley Exchange first. Okay. So that's for the car. Let me check to see what the other quests I have. There's recently discovered several changes in residence forms, suspicious names. Got the Civic Center. Okay. Okay, and... So just speak with me. Me at the desk, I look for... Okay, so... Okay, we'll have to go to the IBIC for that one. Let's stop by the Civic Center first, and then we'll go to the IBIC. That's the City Library. Crossbows. Okay, that's the Civic Center. Welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. Oh, pardon me, Sissa. Thank you very much for coming. Hello, we're here about the request you sent in. We also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. The Civic Center, huh? It feels a little weird having to call it that now. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that it isn't City Hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to for sure. They've already relocated to a new building now that it's nearing completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community the way it has been. That's good to know. And this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confused inquiries as a result. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. Not a problem. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull, though, could it? If it were up to me, I'd given this place a little entertainment district flair. Maybe make it a watering hole for public officials. Don't let Wazzy do that. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the SSS would be more popular than ever if we spearheaded that. No! That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. Also, remember that we're trying... What would our support request even be? Not to mention we are trying to remove the corruption from the city officials, Wazzy. Our duty is protect and serve the people, Wazzy, not prepare and serve alcohol. It is kind of fun to picture, though. No, don't listen to him. Ahem. Anyway, Lord, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? Oh, right. Sorry, about that support request? Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you'll know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in or out of Crossbell City is required to file one. However, recently, however, we've noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they didn't belong to anyone registered within the city. Which actually is interesting we can come across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you would look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I'd also like you to check in on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. If there's even the slightest possibility it's a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. Situations like this calls for a full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. I'm assuming we have a list of the suspicious addresses in question? But do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of their previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where our sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address of the previous occupant we know of. We might learn something about the other former residents during an investigation. Yeah, that should work. You have a list we can work off of? Of course, I made copies of each of their forms for you in advance. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. The first is in the residential district. Emily, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Well, that's the house right next to my grandfather's. Residents are the High Bloods? Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I remember. That's the name listed as the previous resident. Stockbroker named Bond. Was he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch for the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. That's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? I can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street on the 2nd floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of the Gracer Guild. That's the residential district and the East Street. So that's 2 places on our agenda so far. The next address is also on East Street. I know this one. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? Well, what's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You remember the fish... You've learned the dark way... You've learned the dark arts of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Well, I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. I've been slacking on my dark fishing magic training. There's also no new address listed for the Fishing Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? Okay, do not be surprised if in the future, whenever I get to developing games, if I ever develop an enemy or a character class in a game that is called Fisherman, but they all have, like, dark magical arts, like they summon demonic fish or stuff like that, just to reference this game. I guess we'll find out when we get there. The final address is on the first floor of Lotus Heights in the downtown district. Maybe the previous resident was Gaither. There's no current residence listed for him either. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnhem. Wait, why does that name sound so familiar? Maybe because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author. What? He's the man who wrote The Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. He's one of the library's most popular children's series. Remember, Lloyd? We ran across that name while investigating Ravash. Yeah, that's right. It was the password for one of the doors, wasn't it? Oh, I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right. I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when your phantom penman turned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand it must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah, the ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms, and we're gonna make them apologize! I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the SSSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. Report back once we verified the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much, I'm counting on you. Special support section away! Okay, so that's that one handled. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to Central Street and check to see if we can buy any more some new equipment. Or Central Square, I don't know why I called that street. Yeah, I got more than enough of this. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Yeah, I'll get this for her. Okay, let me equip. Oh, she's got the reinforced denim. Okay. She needs the reinforced denim. Alright. Do I have any? Okay, Medal of Order. Yeah, I'll give that to... Oh, okay. Well, let me actually give that to... Yeah, this actually works for Noelle. Actually, let me check their speed. 47, 47, 43, 47. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna give that to Ellie. Okay, and let me sell... Okay, then... Oh, they're a good one there. Prevents poison, prevents seal. Well, we got no money. We don't have enough money for that. Did we actually get... Let me check our orbments. I've been using the crafts a lot more than the arts. So, but I need to get into... I need to get into using the arts more often. Actually, this will be a good time to, like, go upgrade our quartz. Okay, slot. Let me see. Dang it, I should have opened up these first. Oh well. Oh. Hmm. Okay, we need to get more Sepith. I guess I can give him some stuff. I can give both of them some stuff right now. You can see, 10% chance to seal enemy. We don't... Let me actually see if we can get some more quartz. Oh. Nope. Okay. Let's see what we can do with what we got for now. And... yeah, evade. I'll give him evade. I'll give her a shield. Okay. That one too. Yeah, I'll need to unlock everyone else's quartz slots quickly. Okay, let me check to see my list of stuff. Okay. Fran at CPD headquarters has an event, so we shall go talk to Fran. After I save. It's already like 10:45, so I only got about an hour and 15 minutes left. I'm going to see how much of this I can get done before this hour and 15 minutes is up. Oh, there we go. All right, everyone, you came at just the right time. There's something very important I'd like to discuss with Miss Seeker. What's going on, friend? You've never looked this serious. Well, I just had to ask. Can I really not call you Noe when we're on duty? Oh, Fran. And here I was thinking there was some sort of emergency. Didn't I explain this several times when my transfer to the SSS was decided? I told you if we're going to work together, you need to have a certain level of professionalism on duty. But no, I mean, Miss Seeker... well, I can't do it. You always be Noe to me. Can't you give her a break, Noelle? Surely it's not that big a deal. I agree, not to mention Miss Seeker simply doesn't sound right coming out of Fran. I can't have her hesitating on what to call you if there really were some kind of crisis. I guess so, but... See, they're on my side. Somebody could get up getting killed because of me. Fran, wait, Fran, hold on. So that leaves me no choice but to call you Noe. It's for the good of the city. You might as well loosen up a little. After all, this, as I said, is a bit, shall we say, slipshod as far as police divisions go. I mean, just look at the chief. Wazzy is going for the jugular. Oh, for the love of Idios. Fine, but only because I'm being overruled here. Yes, score one for Franny. Thanks for all the help, guys. Well then, good luck out there, Noe. Oh, come on. Good luck out there, Noe. Oh, come on. Do you have to say it like that, too? Just this once. So she claims. No else never stood a chance. Okay, well. Let me actually see if we can go... Okay, can I just travel to the Crossbell Cathedral? Okay, I guess I can only travel to places within city limits, so... Who needs story whether you could make it raid with us instead? I might actually, after the stream, head into the casino and just use the... get a bunch of the casino... Get a bunch of tokens. Get a bunch of tokens so that when the casino gets good equipment, I can go ahead and get it. This is the car those delinquents were driving yesterday, isn't it? What is it doing here? I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have a car duel against the delinquents? Okay, Sully at the cemetery shack. I think the cemetery is over this way. Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater. Oh, hey, it's you guys. What brings you here, if I may ask? A night founder walk around the cemetery without an umbrella. I invited a cabin and fix her up a cup of hot cocoa. Thanks for giving me a place to wait the rain out, old man. Not for the cocoa, too. It's really warmed me up. Oh, glad to hear it. Why come to the cemetery in the first place? She has a grave she wants to visit? Actually, I came over to pray at the cathedral. But I guess I lost my nerve. There's a beautiful cathedral back home, too, in Northumbria. Did you say Northumbria? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern corner of Zemuria. So when you mentioned living in a dump for most of your life, yeah, that's where I grew up. I see. I heard that Northumbria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Exactly. Call it what it is. Gehenna on Earth. It's the kind of place where everyone's in a desperate struggle to survive from one day to the next. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe just me, but that's the thing about this city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got its share of dirtbags. But there's also people like Ilya who took a chance of letting me into the troop. And here this old man who went out of his way to help some kid he'd never met. Since coming here, I've even been given the opportunity to train as a performer. So they're planning to have you join everyone else on stage? Like, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so. Even now, I still have second thoughts. I never even considered someone like me having a future in theater before. Just didn't seem possible. Sully. It's fine, though. I get there's no point in dwelling on this kind of stuff. And besides, you guys are even weirder than me. You know, she ain't wrong there. I mean, look at you sticking around to hear me gripe like it's your ideals given destiny to help people out. You think so? Well, it literally is my job. Well, we don't have much of a defense against that. Even amongst the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. Amongst the rest of the police, helping people is kind of a novel concept. But no matter what anyone says, our leader is definitely the weirdest one. Oh, that's rich coming from you, Wazzy. Anyway, maybe us running into you like this really was meant to be. Just know that if you're ever in trouble, you can always come talk to us, okay? Oh, you're welcome here anytime you want, little miss. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Thanks. I love these little scenes that give more character, more personality to like just a character who's just like appeared in the original game like in one side quest or like one part of the main quest, and then like a little bit after that, but not really much. Okay, we need to go to. Oh, gotta go to the city. Back to the city. Okay, where's who next? I need to talk to Ashley at Nine Volley Exchange. I'll do that one next. I just gotta find where Nashville Exchange is. Oh, it's not there. Administrative District, that's CPD, that's City Hall, here. That's the Crossbell News Service. This is... That's the Hay Trading Location. So it's downtown. Okay, well then let me head to... Downtown District. Okay, well, there's Lotus Heights. We can go there in a little bit. Mason Ikaku. Tsukiyomi Factory. Ah, the exchange shop. Okay, here we are. There's always something. There's always something shady about this place.
相変わらずジンゴちゃんが店番をやっているのね。
I see Jingo is running the counter as usual.
クロスベル市にいくつかある。
This shop has connection to Crossbow City's black market, right? Rumor that CGF is that you could buy weapons and ammunition here.
そういう店の中では
Well, for what it's worth, this shop will cut you more honest deal than most in the underworld.
主人はかなりの
But the honor, now there's a woman you shouldn't cross twice.
そうみたいだな。
That's one way to put it.
とにかく
Anyway, let's ask her if she knows anything about that man we met. Specific items are already. To make an exchange, speak with Jingo and select trade. Okay. Oh, I gotta have these things to trade. Okay. Oh, I even need like specific quartz for it. Ep slowly recovers on the battlefield. That'd be really helpful. Okay. The Septium vein would also be more helpful. She's cooking a supreme dish. HP slowly recovers on the heat field. That'd also be really helpful. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Dragon. Okay, that's another one I'd want. But I'd have to get specific items for it. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. If it ain't the SSS.
しばらく見なかったけど
I haven't seen your mugs around here in a while. So nice to see you again as well, Ashley. What do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they'd be
どう
true.
いう風の吹き回し
What are you up to, Hawazi Hemisphere? Oh, nothing much, you know me. Just having a little bit of fun.
今度トリニティあたり
If you'd like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Whatever, kid.
それで
Alright, what do you need?
ルバーチェの放出品なら一通りさばいちまった
Just for the record, I've already cleaned my stock of everything Ravach left behind.
そんなことをしてたの
I
か
didn't even realize that was happening. Actually, there's something we think you could answer for us, Ashley. As an arms dealer, I mean.
ふーん
Yeah, and what would that be?
サオたちが
You come to ask me what Cal and his buddies are up
さ
to?
すがにご存知でしたか
So you know about that, too.
多分
But no, it's about a different matter entirely.
石岩
A huge one-eyed man with red hair.
うーん
Hmm.
心当たりはありません
You know anything?
裏社会に属
We
す
suspect he's connected to the underworld one way or another.
該当しそうな
That description fits a few people I might
だ
know.
が
But given what's going on in Crossbow right now,
へえ
is it that bad? Is it that bad?
さてね
Is it that bad? Well,
ただ
I was thinking about who it could be worst case scenario.
あんたらの手に
You kiddies wouldn't have a chance in hell imagining up to him in a fight.
そこまで
No chance at all?
やはり両兵かテロリストあたりですか
So that mean he really is a terrorist? Or a Jaeger?
さてね
Who can say?
もしその男
If he's who I think he is, then that makes him a former client of
ペラ
mine.
ペラ喋るわけ
If there's one thing I value, it's customer confidentiality. What?
両兵ならとも
If he's a terrorist, we have a duty to act. Even Crossbows has laws that protect against the threat of terrorism.
最低限の情報だけでも教えてもら
I'm
う
gonna have to ask you again. What do you know?
ロイド
Lloyd. Huh, not bad.
大の弟だ
Your guy's kid brother, yeah? You got that same spark and hatred of barriers in your eyes.
アシュリーさん
You knew my brother?
今じゃダドリー
I'm sure you know that
たまに顔
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, kid. I'm not sure if you noticed, but everyone knew your brother. She does have a point there, Lloyd. It seems like every single person, either connected to the underworld or like in some high point of status, really knows your brother. And they all specifically seem to immediately recognize that you are his brother, that he's your brother. Well, now that you mention that, I guess it is kind. Huh? I should mention that it has happened quite a lot. And also, I'm sure you know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. Before him, there was another detective who was crazy enough to keep tabs on the downtown district. He was a hell of a man. Shame he ain't with us anymore. Really sad what happened to him in the trap. Really shame what happened to him. and that whole tragedy, and that whole backstory tragedy you had.
あのバカに免じてこれだけは
In honor of that mutton head, I'll throw you a bone just this
私の
once.
最悪の心
My
は
worst case scenario that isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law,
ただ
but he is a dangerous, like a man-eating tiger,
人飼いとら
or even worse, like a tiger-eating man. A tiger-eating
やれ
man,
やれ
and not the sort you'd find behind a circus cage, I'm guessing. What kind of circuses do you go to?
まあその男かどうかはまだ決まったわけじゃない
Well, I can't say for sure whether it's really him. You said the man you saw was alone, yeah? The guy I'm thinking of would usually be with a subordinates or a companion.
そうなんですか
Subordinates?
となると
That sounds more like a military organization. That's all you're getting from me. You're not gonna find out the name of this main villain just yet. You'll have to figure the rest out for yourselves. Or wait until Randy rejoins.
わかりました
Fine.
情報
Wait, why Randy? Well, not saying anything. Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Okay. Well, hey, look who's back in business. One ain't for sale, but if you want to make some trade, that's A-okay with me. We got a lot more stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating the store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it can't be proven their goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, anyway. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix, the kind you're gonna want to get while you can. I'll give it to you if you can pony up enough to make an actual equal trade. Sure, Jingo, we'll make a point to stop by every now and then. Okay, well that's talking to them done. Oh wait, what's going on now?
うーんしとしと言ってんな
Still drizzling, huh?
そうだママ
Mama, did you unpack the new goods that came in yesterday?
ああこの天気だし
There's no need to rush in this weather.
それよりジンゴ
More importantly, Jingo,
あんた昨日
did you see anyone strange when we went out earlier?
変なやつ
Strange? Mama, this is Crossbell. This place is full of weirdos.
バカンスルック
Like that sister who bought a mountain of bread, or like that sister who bought a mountain of bread, or that tourist guy with the sandals.
あのワジも変な
Don't forget Wazzy. He's the weirdest of the bunch.
そっか
Well, all right.
まあ気にしすぎ
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
もし奴が来
I'm sure he would have brought that daughter of his if he really came to
た
Crossbell.
ているだろうからね
Oh, fuck, dang. Oh, gosh dang it. Don't tell me Shirley is Randy's sister. Oh my gosh, she's even got the red hair and ponytail. She totally is his sister. So we are gonna get to fight her. Okay, that makes excited to see her again. Then we can punch her. So that was an Valley exchange.
さすがの
Definitely leaves an impression on you. She totally dodged our question though.
まあ
Sue says, "Welcome to the family reunion." It is really interesting that like this. So far, the main villains seem to be like related to Randy's family, and yet Randy's not back on the team yet. It's like the big like we're meeting the evil family that one of our party members has, but the party members isn't here. Anyway. True, but we have to understand that shops like Nain Valley have a code of honor to uphold.
そこまで教えてくれただけでも感謝します
I'm grateful she told us as much as she did.
そうだな
Oh, same here.
それにしても
She also described the man she was thinking of as a man-eating tiger, or alternatively as a tiger-eating man.
テロリストでないとす
If
る
he's not a terrorist, there's a good chance he's a Jaeger. It makes sense, but I also wouldn't expect our Jaeger to be alone.
そのあたりも含めて
She reports this to the chief?
あ
Ah, that's a good
あ
call.
傭兵関
If
係
only Randy were here.
ランディが何か知っていそうだけど
If only were Randy. I got a shaking suspicion that we'd really want Randy to be here when we see this guy again, but I can't figure out why.
まあいい
Anyway, we should go take up any support requests we've left before returning to the SSS building. Okay. Let me check to see. Okay, there's a couple of smaller events I can do. So Reese and Maribel. Oh wait, what's going on? Uh-oh, what's going on? Stop right there. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Is that Wald?
えっと
What?
この人
Who's this weirdo?
サーベルバイパー
He's the leader of a gang here called the Saber Vipers.
バルド
And a complete idiot. Hey, I heard you called me a complete moron, didn't you? Hey, no, don't say anything. How's it going? How's it going, Wald?
あんまり
I heard you haven't been hanging around your crew as
仲良く
much.
ないそうじゃないか
Now shut the hell up. That's none of your damn business. And like you're one to talk, you bastard. Where do you get off signing up to be put on the CPD's leash? The hell are you trying to pull here? Not much of anything, really.
テスタメンツのみん
The
な
Testaments are fine with it, and no one else is objecting, right?
他のだ
Oh, don't screw with me, damn it. Who said you could just bail on out of here without settling things with Wald's ways? Dang it, dang it, you beat me up multiple times, and then you joined the CPD, and so now you're hanging around people who are also able to beat me up. You really think that's gonna fly? Think again.
バルド待ってくれ
Hey, Walt, hold on there. Hold off a bit.
そのこれ
It
に
isn't
は
like that at all. Stay out of this! I know what the hell you're after, getting in bed with the goddamn cops, Wazzy. But you know just as well as I do. There ain't no way in hell you're walking out of here alive. Like I said, Noel, a complete idiot. I see. Okay, yeah, I definitely get it.
困ったわね
Oh, this isn't going well. Wald. What? Wazzy?
いいから任せて
It's fine, I'll handle this. You understand, don't you, Wald? It should be obvious by now.
テスタメンツにし
The
ろ
Testaments,
サー
the
ベルは
Saber
ずっ
Vipers,
といられる場所じゃないのは
they gave us places to be, but they aren't places to stay. Not forever. What?
僕がテスタメン
I
ツ
found out the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from taking the downtown district over for themselves.
視力になるためだ
Because you guys really suck.
だが
Looking back, those little Testaments of mine have grown a lot.
僕一人が抜けた
Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep your guys in check.
僕の役目はもう
My job here is already done. You son of a...
そして
That's not all.
いつかきっと
One day, I know the other members will outgrow the gang as well.
トリアムの季節
They'll leave this life behind and find their own
僕は
paths.
そう信じている
No doubt in my mind.
マジ
Wow, this is actually mature coming from you.
マジく
Wazzy.
君たちサーベルバイパーも同じだ
Saber Vipers are no different.
乱暴者は
Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, and you're complete idiots, but you have heart and spirit. The whole Mafia wasn't able to sway you. Don't you get it now, Walt? Even you.
道を見つけら
You're
れ
going to find your path one day, too. Someday you're going to have to put on a shirt. Someday, Walt, you will have to put on a shirt. Never thought I'd hear schmaltzy garbage like that spew out of your mouth. Quit flapping your lips already. You're the ones who kept on calling this place holy ground, and ain't about to let you get away with defiling it.
そうかい
Very well.
おいワジ
Wazzy, wait!
ロイド
Stand back, Lloyd.
このタイマー
Here's the beating I have to deliver myself. Looks like you still got some balls after all. I'm gonna curb stomp your ass straight into the ground. How many times you beaten me before? 0. But I'm gonna win this time. That'll wake you up if it doesn't kill you
おし
first.
ゃべりは終わり
Enough talk. Honey, what?
これは
Is this the power you gain from wearing a shirt? But well, usually in these sorts of stories, this is the power you gain from taking off your shirt. But
バルド
well, this one's for real. Oh, okay. So this is funny enough. When Walt returns, he's still not wearing a shirt. Of course he isn't. Ooh. Please let that beat him in one hit. That'd be so funny. Walt almost got half of his health. That.
さてと行くよ
Nah, just let me do one. 3 hits is good. Oh, come on! Yeah, you bastard. Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole damn time.
いいじゃないけど今の
I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was a cheap shot.
でも
Still, I don't hold anything back this time. That's my final act of good faith to you. Look, I've beaten you 251 times now, okay? Damn you, Wazzy! Bye, Wald.
この2年
I've had fun these last 2 years. Oh, cut the bullshit. This ain't over yet. Get back here. You really think I'm gonna let you walk away from me? He just did. Sorry, Wald, but you are banned from the polycule. Well, actually, no, not sorry. Happily, Wald, you are banned from the polycule.
和地
Wazzy.
ワジ君
Wazzy, are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see
ちょっ
that.
と僕
I
ら
think I got a little carried away back there. That's not usually my style. Sure, but...
なんていうか
Ah, never mind. It happens to the best of us.
男の子の気持ち
I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. Having said that, I respect the way you handle yourself back there. Yeah, me too.
いつかきっと彼にも
I'm sure Wald will understand someday.
思うよ
I hope you're
それはい
right.
いけどね
But he probably won't.
時間を取らせた残りの支援要請を片付け
Let's get back to the support requests. Okay. Okay, I need to see... Okay, there's a bunch of smaller events I can do. Let me do the smaller events first, and then I'll head to the, Let me do the smaller events first, and then I'll get to the quests. Okay, so first, I apparently need to go back to the church. Oh, she's already changed her robes, okay. I see, the curriculum here appears to be quite advanced. But I suppose that isn't much of a surprise for a city as modern as this. We work with some rather high-level material, it's true. I think you'll find that children are the same no matter where you go. Yes, that may very well be the case. By the way, Sister Reese, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Would you happen to be this younger sister of Rufina Argent? You knew my older sister? Just as I thought, I had a feeling you were related when I heard your last name. Her sister helped me numerous times before her passing. So she's got... So she has a dead sister, she has dead sister backstory. Well, now she and Lloyd can bond over their dead sibling backstory. Is that so? Say, Sister Marble, I have a favor to ask. Ah, not another word, dear. You're following the same path she did, aren't you? I, Rufina, more than I expressed. Your secret's safe from me, even from the Archbishop. However, may I offer a single word of advice? Don't overexert yourself while you're here, alright? I'm sure your sister would wish the best for you, too. I understand. Thank you for your concern. Intriguing. Okay, so that's Crosswell Cathedral. The Bracer Guild 2nd floor, and then we gotta go to Longlight Tavern. Well, first let me save. And then, okay, that should be at East District. Yeah, East Street. Yeah. Hey, look who it is. Yes, it's the Special Support Squad. Been some time. Special Support Section. Been some time since you were in town. Good to see you again, Scott and Wenzel. You two must be bracers. Talented-looking ones at that. Hey, you're from that gang in the downtown district. From the look of things, you must be a CGF guardswoman. That's some pretty unconventional recruits you got here. Apologies are given, but how did you always remember the CGF from just a glance? Simple, you don't carry yourself like any police officer I've ever seen. Take it from us bracers, you need to have an eye for these things in this line of work. Thanks for the advice. For sure, we'll probably be helping each other out a lot more from here on, so let's keep up the hustle. Okay, that was the event here. Okay, Long Light Tavern. That's, down here, I think. Long Loud Tavern. Okay, my mistake. Finn tried to make a pass at Risha earlier. I swear, that guy's nothing but trouble. She could find a way better man than him any day of the week. No offense to Finn, but I'd never let my best friend settle like that. Sorry to cheat on your grub, Timus, but Long Loud's got you beat. Munch, this is so good I'm thinking of putting another order. What's the CGF guardsman doing here? Is that you, Alexei? Sergeant Major Seeger? Fan's meeting you here. I'm on break, so I came to the city to grab a bite to eat. Why am I not surprised you came all the way here from Tangram Gate just for lunch? Tangram Gate? You mean the border at the end of the Eastern Highway? It's a key strong point of the state manned by a CGF garrison. Marisa got a new deputy commander, so all of us have been pretty busy. Should be complaining though with how tough your work is, Sergeant Major. We're all rooting for you. Thanks, I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, that's all these events. Now we can get to the side quests. Okay, I did save. Okay, so see here, East Street. There's one of these on East Street. Residential District, East Street, Downtown District. I'll check the one here on East Street first. Chairman Moore, let's hop by his house. Okay, his house is also on East Street. Actually, you know what? We'll do the one for Pom Pom. Well, actually, okay, I'm already here. Let me go and do these ones here. Currently under renovation, Imperial Fishing Club. It's the same as the last time we came. Are you sure we don't know what happened here, Lloyd? Not a clue. Honestly, I haven't been keeping up with the Fisherman's Guild at all recently. Oh, hold on. Looks like the door's unlocked. Smarmy little, and you call yourself a fisherman? What he said. We're not going to stand for you strong arm goes out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us. Oh. And who might you be? Wait. Lloyd! You came at just the right time. Go ahead and tell him, Lloyd. Crossbow Badge for the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades. Rod to rod, we all swore to learn the dark arts of fishing together. Back up. What's going on here? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? I've come to voice your petty grievances as well. Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it's true that we submitted the residency form before registering as a business. Allow me to introduce myself, and my name is Lord Fishington Lake Lord III. Otherwise known as the heir of Erebonia's Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional angling association that I represent, the Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman who's learned the second 2-tier spells and the dark fishing arts would Wouldn't be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like he says, the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. They're that prolific? But what business would an heir to an imperial company have in Crossbow? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. Yes, the rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the right Imperial Fishing Club. Now do you understand? Can't just let him get with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. That's sir. That's right. He snatched that lease away from branch manager Certain without even discussing it with him. His cock-a-bully spared no mere convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. We may have been a tad forceful, but I assure you we all followed legal processes. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime, not to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this Serdan of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Well, right away, you coward! This isn't over! Something tells me he's not coming back. Oh gosh, this is gonna be... Methinks my earlier bit of judgment about that side quest regarding the those renegade drivers was correct, and I feel like a good portion of this game's story might relate to members, rich people from at least one of, if not both of these countries neighboring Crossbell, now trying to put even more pressure on Crossbell. If you played this game before, don't answer that. I'll experience it for myself. I just like to say these things. I just like to make guesses like this because it's interesting to go back and see if I actually was right on the money. How did this even... We can't just let him get away... How did this even... We can't just let him get away with it. That stealing our branch out from under us crosses every fishing line at once. We've summoned the most horrible fishing demon we can to slay this guy. We'll hook him right into the abyss. Branch manager Sedan's gonna want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Peter, what's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right. You haven't been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first, let's get out of this rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Garanti Jazz Bar in the back alley. And we'll be sure to wait up for you, Lloyd. Two of us are going to go on ahead for now. See you there. I wonder what caused all this. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to have to follow up with one answer. Let's head to the Jazz Bar. We'll wait a little bit before doing that, and check. Okay, yeah. We'll head to the Jazz Bar in just a second, but first... Downtown District, okay. His home on East Street. Business Owners Association, East... Okay. Chairman Moore's home on East Street. I don't think this is the right house. This is Acacia Apartments. Didn't one of the is his house on East Street? Okay, let me check. Didn't one of these... Now resides in East Street's Acacia apartment. Okay, yeah. He's here. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello, we're the Crossbows Police, Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the Colt incident. Yeah, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. I want to express my gratitude all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you great debt for all you've done for us. Not at all. We're only doing our duty. We're glad to see you all in good health. Only because of you and your team, but I digress. Is there a particular reason you came to visit Desi? There is, actually. The Sussasa explained their investigation of Bond and asked for details of relocation. I see, so you four are investigating Doobie's claims of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our old home, then? Yes, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. So I don't understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however, and you have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you'd rather not. Would you mind divulging how it is your family fell into debt? Well, as you might already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments from under the influence of those horrible blue pills. After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. Alright, believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. As I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. I still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promise not to say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember? For better or for worse, for richer or poorer. Oh, true. You really are the truly love of my life. Grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, not while we have company. Wow, you two really have something special together. You could stand to learn a thing or two from them, Lloyd and Ellie. Why must you bring that up now? I say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? Bit of a cranniest way to put it, but I suppose you're right. Hey, kids, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. Be sure to pay off the rest of our debt, too, for my wife and daughter's sake. Oh, darling. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you require assistance again. That's right, we'll be there for you. I'm grateful you would go to such lengths for me. Be sure to call the sisters if we'd be happy to need your help. Was that all you needed? I'd be happy to answer other questions you might have. That's okay, we got what we came for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going, then? That'd be for the best. Show ourselves out. We'll be rooting for you and your family. That's appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. That's a bit of a nice, happy, surprisingly happy, I wouldn't say conclusion, but new chapter in, this guy's story. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with Mom and Dad? That's right, the six of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so, too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. Couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Marie? Cat noises. Sounds like Marie agrees. I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. We'll get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. Okay. I can't believe I can't believe they closed the fishing guild. I mean, I didn't really do anything the first time, but it's the fishing guild. Okay, where is this guy's house? It's on East Street. No, that's Central Square. Is it here? Oh, it is here. I don't know what brings you here. Can I help you with something? Well, Chairman Morris, odd question, but is Mailing home by any chance? That's sworn she just got back, but I suppose she must have already run off again. Sorry, Lord, you might have better luck asking Parla. Hello, Miss Parla. Oh, hello, I was expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that, there's something we want to ask you. Do you recognize this? The umbrella. Oh, most certainly do. That belongs to our little Mailing, doesn't it? Be here to return it. Though, come to think of it, I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came for the bakery. Well, about that. We'll explain the umbrella swap and how they were searching for Momo's umbrella. Oh dear, what's all this all about? Poor little Momo's all right. You happen to know where your grandfather is now, right, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk right now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. Unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were heading. Sorry about that. Sounds like we just missed her then. They couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, that's Central Square, the Downtown District, and the Harbor District are all likely candidates. Sounds about right. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella or Bailey's pink one. Or Momo's, I suppose. Pink and green? Good taste. They should be easy for us to pick out. Right, let's begin our search. Thanks for the help, ma'am. Oh, dear, you're always welcome to visit. Okay, not that umbrella. Ever since I was a kid, I always loved the rain. Why, you're not about to tell me to act my age, are you? Nah, ma'am, you sing in the rain however much you want. Okay, Central Square, Downtown District, or Harbor District. I don't think they're gonna be in the Downtown District. We shall start with the Harbor District. Man, where are you, Mei Ling? Excuse me, would you happen to be Roy? That's me, can I help you? We're the Crossbow Police, Specialist Report Inspection. Ah, jeez, I had no idea. Mei Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized. Sorry about that, I guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. Speaking of, where is Mei Ling right now? What's the two of you taking a walk? Remember, she kind of strong-armed me into a game of hide and seek. I thought it was a bad idea since it was raining, but she wouldn't take no for an answer, and, well... She wouldn't take no for an answer, and... Yeah, I kind of lost her. She's a pro at hiding, I can't seek for crap, so I can't really say how long this will take. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, how about we help you find her? Oh, that'd be awesome. Not sure where she's hiding, but I don't think she'd leave the Harbor District. Not sure she went in any buildings either. Probably gonna be easy, but I appreciate you guys letting a hand. No, we're up for a challenge. Let the mailing, let us hunt the child. Wazzy, did you really have to say it like that? What? Oh, come on, Lloyd. Don't tell me you haven't done a good old child hunting back when you were back in your day. What do you mean back in my day? We're the same age. And no, I haven't hunted children for. What does that even mean? Oh, it's a regular thing we did as part of the gangs. Sent two representatives from someone from the Saber Vipers and some from the Testaments. Oh, like hid, and the rest of us hunted them down. Okay, well. Okay, so she's not behind that cart. Where is this? Oh, yo, woman? I can't really read that. I just saw this little girl with an umbrella. I think, but maybe I did it. Didn't I? Well, what do we have here? Gotcha. Wow, you found me. Oh, you're not my brother. Who are you? Professional mailing hunters. No, finders. Mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. That's why we were looking for you. So I made a whoopsie then. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella. That's all right, Mailing. Just return it and they'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. Case, here you go. Thank you, Mailing. Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Well, aren't you a mature one? She really is, huh? If I was more like Mailing, I'd probably be working a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Oof. Anyway, thank you for the help. Well, I'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Hey, Lloyd, how'd things go? Great, mission complete. There you go. This is my umbrella. Oh, my dad brought just for me. Thank you, you're my heroes. You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. That's another case closed then. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help, gang. I know we can count on you. I'll make sure to put another request the next time we need help. Anytime, that's what we're here for, after all. Catch you later, Oscar. Okay, umbrella discovered. Alright, that's that one completed. Well, we gotta turn it in, but... Okay, next is... So this is go to the residential district adjacent to the McDowell estate. Current resident, the High Bloods. Okay. Oh yeah, we've seen that building earlier. And then I'll also need to go talk to the I'll need to go to the Lotus Heights, the downtown district. And I need to go meet with the Fisherman's Guild members at the Jazz Bar. Then also go to the Ibic building. Okay, residential district should be right. Yeah, it's right here. Huh, I thought it was one of those two. Hayworth residence. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, the... Oof, ouch, my joints always ache on rainy days. I'm going to need to get some medicine from St. Ursula. I'm going to need to get some medicine from Grand Ursula. You okay, Granny? I can take you to the hospital if you need it. Thank you, Ferric. It's quite alright, though. I could get there on my own. So it says, don't forget your... well, I haven't gotten a side quest for the library. So, yeah, You mentioned a side quest for the library, but I haven't gotten a side quest for the library. Okay, this might be the house. Next to McDowell's. Say, this must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually, it's open. I hear some voices inside, too. Maybe they're so busy talking that they don't notice us. But I would just stroll on in. They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. And besides, this is official police business in a way. What? You can't... You shouldn't... Police should not be entering a house without an official warrant, Wazzy. Or unless they're called in by the people who own the place. That doesn't mean we can just barge into people's homes wherever we want, whenever we want. We already need some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Aw, it's these fuckers. Man, the three of us are like a hen on wheels out there. Then like a little raining morning drift racing, huh? Not kidding, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. See what I tell you? Perfect timing. Wait, aren't you those cops from yesterday? No, what the hell are you doing here? You're the three who were arrested for reckless driving. Want to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. No, we can't kill him just yet, Noel. What are you going on about? Why would we laying around like this if we were here to rob the place? My poor lady, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? It is our property. Where are you barging in like this? Your property? You mean? That'd make them the new residents. Excuse us, gentlemen. We're here on official police business. There are 3 things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight. The 3 of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience. Then you came across this house for sale looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim. Do I have that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls. Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name High Bloods. What's that about? You want to know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. It's because we've got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for 3 guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Damn, this really is the One Piece of video games. Nobles causing problems for everyone else, and saying that they're allowed to do so by divine right? This really is One Piece the video game. Damn straight, all our dads are higher up as the Vern Company. As a matter of fact, Yuri's on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Ah, these are the real deal. Pardon us, which of you is Mr. Highbloods? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not all girls, they were just leaving. Well, take our Ico range, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. No, Wazzy. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough, we should just leave them out alone for now. Anyway, this is all we need to check in on the residential district. Alright, let's continue the investigation. Noticing... Wow, I thought those guys were just going to be there for one quest. I did not realize that they would actually be, like, they would return for further quests. That makes the hidden quests you do for them, like, really important. Okay, where's the library at? That's Hotel Millennium. Okay, it wouldn't... I guess it wouldn't... I mean, I would put the library in the entertainment district because I find the library entertaining, but I guess I wouldn't. But I guess they wouldn't. Dang, it's already 11:40? I don't even realize that I've been playing this for almost 12 hours. Excuse me, for almost 6 hours. We're gonna have a special guest coming by the library later today. Let's speak with them. Special guest? Who is it? A man by the name of Nielsen. He's a renowned journalist who travels all over the continent. Should be too long before he arrives. Love to introduce to him if possible. Being a famous international journalist does sound pretty interesting. Being a famous international journalist does sound pretty interesting. Try to stop by later for free. I'm not sure why, but I seem to make excellent progress with my research when it rains. Maybe the sound of it pitter-pattering helps me concentrate on work instead of all the things that could distract me. Huh. Well. Okay, this Mr. Nielsen is probably related to a hidden quest. The director's been restless over a Mr. Nielsen who's visiting later today. Must be really looking forward to speaking with him. Yeah, okay. The visit with Nielsen must be the special quest. Slim says it is. Yeah, okay. So it is. But we'll have to wait to do it then, till... Okay, where is this? Ah, there he is. Hey, Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out all the way here, all this way. Now we're here, though. It's time to begin the meeting. It's time we can finally begin the 4th annual meeting of the Secret Fisherman Sect. First, we have to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. Truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus these last few months. You can think of it as self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yes, because the man behind that horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. After the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own. You shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and certainly doing anything criminal. But Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. He was he was a man of the cloth. And yet not once did we see any signs of the sinister man plotting beneath the surface. We thought all of his inquiries about demon fish were normal questions. The normal questions about demon fish we always get. We didn't realize he was actually going into the advanced fishing dark arts. All honestly, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. You really shouldn't beat yourself up with this. I mean, listen, you saw the guy, right? We were wailing about how he's gonna force everyone to, like, he was mind controlling people. He was gonna turn some kid into a goddess. Listen, we somehow missed that. We kind of need to re-examine ourselves to see how we freaking missed that with this guy. Well, I see. Sir Dan. Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. They then informed us they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but it didn't go well. When we dropped by the ranch today, their representative was there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. As you already know, Lloyd. A little more complicated than I was expecting. Well, I think I understand the situation. Our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. A fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons. Not at our expense, especially not through the use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. So what can we even do about it? Other than bide our time, nothing for now. And continue working on our summoning circle. Soon the great Leviathan will spread our revenge against them. Still, we can't just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman Guild's Crossbow branch. So while I was sure that I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. In that case, the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. Nice, I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fishing rank. I'm also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Huh? Well, hold on a second. You can't be serious, can you? I mean, I've earned I've earned my third degree fisherman's cap. Not anymore, you haven't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate, no exceptions. All that hard work. Oh, now it ain't so bad, Copeland. Move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns. Easy for you to say. You stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. You never even got your. You haven't even put a hook in your cap yet. Okay, let's settle down, Copan. I was still at the amateur fisher rank anyway, so it's not like I had much at stake. Make up for it, I'll supply you all some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Alright, I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm going to get to work on finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon. We can share any updates we have then, especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club's up to. Yeah, got it. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the Old Fisherman's Guild building. Yeah, we've done all we can on this end. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. I was not expecting to have them. I was not expecting there to be, like, more story and personality given to the Fisherman's Guild. Damn, these games are great. I can't think of another game where, like, the one-off, like, side guild that you maybe, like, do, like, that's really there just for, like, a specific minigame, where the characters go, the main villain of the previous game was a member of our ranks. We had to take a hiatus in order to re-examine ourselves for letting this happen. Okay, that's fishing. Well, that's that one solved. So yeah, at least it seems so currently like a bunch of bunch of rich people from the Empire are trying to like basically force their starting to force Crossbell to bend to their will. If the new villain has moved on, if we've moved on from Crossbell's politicians to the new villains being imperial nobles, or like nobles from another country, that's going to be an interesting advancement. Or that's an interesting continuation of the first game's themes. All right, let me check to see. Oh gosh, it's really only like 12 minutes left. Dang it. Hmm. Okay, last one is Downtown District. You know what? We'll stop by the Ibic building next. It's time to see what these It's time to learn how to play some computer games. So I always like the part 2 of Trails Arc because generally part 1 is all set up and part 2 is all payoff. You're right in that is really cool. However, that could result in a problem where the first game is all build up, and so you get to the end of the first game and you're like, and especially in these games, are like 60 hours long. You get to the end and go like, okay, well that didn't really do much. What was the point of that? And then you have to play another 60-hour game to have all your payoff there. That might be the case with some of the other games in the series. But one thing I did really like about Trails from Zero is that it does have a lot of payoff in the game itself. It's really they're just taking minor stuff. That's like really just takes it feels like the threads that they started in the previous game and weren't part of the main story. They were just like things they mentioned offhand because it wasn't important at the time. Those things are now becoming important. Here we are. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request. We should be able to hear the details by speaking with Lanfei. Well, look who it is. Mayor Croy! And Maribel, too. Are you working at the IBC today? That's right. I had a bit of a bank business piling up that I couldn't put off any longer. Thankfully, Belle was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time. Hello there, everyone. It feels like ages since It feels like 2 years since I've last seen you all. How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. The SSS resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let me have a good look at you. Whoa! Belle, please. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, you're in tip-top shape. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm, supple yet muscular to the touch. What? Okay. We've gotta, Lloyd, you've gotta start telling people to stop. You gotta start telling people to stop harassing Ellie. This has already happened twice. So you thought it was Lloyd's. Everyone wants Ellie's. You thought it was Lloyd's harem, but it's really Ellie's harem. Well, no, okay. Well, no, it is. No, this is Lloyd's polycule. We're calling it a polycule now because we're opening the idea to them all dating each other in addition to dating Lloyd. But it seems like everyone who's making advances on Ellie, besides Lloyd, they're all doing it without her consent, which is a big no-no. Supple yet muscular to the touch. Oh, I could just eat you up. Enough, you're going to give her the wrong idea, Belle. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything uncouth with my dear sweet Ellie, have you? No. Who do you think? No, who do you think I am? Should we Oh, well, don't worry. We're all part of Lloyd. We're all in a polycule now. Don't tell her about the polycule. Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. Don't tell her about the polycule. What was that? Nothing. A dangerous man, that's what. For a second, I'll be taking my eyes off you, Lloyd Bannings. You know what'll happen if I catch one of you sullying Ellie's innocence, don't you? You always know how to catch a lady's eyes, Lloyd. Or death glare in this case. Honestly, Belle. Now, Belle, is there any way to speak to your peers? Take it easy on the poor fellow. It's good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Inspection. Above all, it gladdens me that Noel and Wazzy are fitting right in as your newest members. Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty. That's kind of you to say. You have my gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation. And thank you very much for the orbital car as well. And the honor to sit behind her wheel is a dream come true. Glad to hear it. I do hope that it proves useful to your work. Moments like this make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's rather stressful balancing time between my mayoral duties and being CEO of the IBC. Well, you have no one to blame for that but yourself, Father. You have a horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it, leaving me the job of fishing you out. Hey, you be careful of fishing references around here. You see what happened to the last guy who made a bunch of fishing references? In this city-state? I'm sorry, Belle, but when Crossbell's welfare is on, I just can't bring myself to go any less than full speed. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I'd like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle. I heard him speak often of how directly Crossbell needs young, forward-thinking politicians like yourself. That's high praise going for someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only a novice in the political arena. There's much for me to learn, especially from someone like him. Yes, Father. Is it nearly time for your meeting at City Hall? Is it almost time for your meeting at City Hall? I kind of want to give Maribel a Southern Belle style voice, just because her name is Belle. Oh, I almost forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls. No problem. Sorry for stopping you like this when you're so busy. Oh, no, not at all. It was good catching up with all of you. If you're in trouble at work, don't forget, my doors are always open to the special support section. For you, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help. We appreciate it. Please take care, you two. Oh, Ellie, you're always so sweet. Bye for now, members of the SSS. And Lloyd. They seem as busy as ever. They must be putting all their attention on the trade conference at the end of the month. At this point, I suspect that their schedules are planned out to the minute. Well, clearly orbital car donations aren't the extent of how far they're willing to go out of their way for us. Yeah, the special support section is in their debt. I just hope they're finding time for themselves, too. Anyway, let's not forget why we came here. Chief Roberts' request is waiting for us. Right, off to the reception desk. Okay. Oh. I'll immediately back to this. Good day, Lanfei. Hello again, Miss McDowell, Special Support Section. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation. I see. I can certainly help you there. Please wait just a moment. This shouldn't take too long. Hello there, SSS. Good to see you again, Chief Roberts. You're here about my request, right? It's a huge help. I really wanted to make sure I got you in particular for this job. Well, it sounded fun enough to pique our interest. The request said something about user acceptance testing for a new product. I believe it was called Tom Party? That name sounds familiar somehow. Now that you mention it, I feel like Tio's mentioned it once or twice. Well, you're going to get a kick out of it. Well, you're going to get a kick out of it, believe you me. So, can you get started right away? Yeah, we're good to go. Would you mind giving us some more details of what exactly we'll be doing? Love to. The long show is that we plan to release a fun little orbital game called Tom Party. It's a program that orbital terminal owners can play with one another via the orbital internet, the network. An orbital game? How's that any different from, say, a game like billiards or poker? Oh, silly. You silly. Billiards uses balls. This uses orbs. They're completely different. And while it is similar that you complete for victory and there are rules to be followed, however, there's one major difference. This is a game played not on a physical surface, but through the magic of the internet. Ah, technology's really making strides. So when you ask us to assist testing, what you meant was playing a game? Exactly. I want you to be beta testers. Errors often occur during the development cycle, so quality assurance is critical. If this is such an important step, why not have someone from the Foundation take care of it? Good question. Normally we'd be asking for tea off this, but that presents a certain problem. Actually, two problems, to be more specific. Problems major enough to lead me to seek help outside the Foundation. And what would those be? Well, first off, Theo's had a habit of activating her Aeon system from time to time while testing the game. Consequently, whatever data we receive from her would always end up skewed. Aeon system? I believe it's something to do with the gear that Tio wears for work. I better give a brief explanation before. If I remember right, it's what she uses while operating orbital terminals and stays. At least I think, anyway. I suppose it's a good opportunity to explain things from the top. The Aeon system is the name of this program built into Chio's chest protector. It supports low-latency arch activation from orbital stays and enhances her high-speed data processing abilities. You can think of those two features as the Aeon system's primary functions. But it bears noting that mastering such a complicated system takes considerable aptitude. Right, I can imagine. I have to admit, it's hard to parse these kinds of subjects without her here to elaborate. So what you're saying is that system of hers runs counter to testing procedures. Well, in a way. When Tio uses the Aeon system, she can perform chains that no average player could. She tends to wipe her floor with whoever she's playing. Known as the usual victim, he's never won a single time. I don't think Tio is cheating or anything. Please don't tell her I said that. Sure.
残りの一つの理由はどういったものなんですか？
So, that's one reason. What's the other? Good question. The other has to do with the fact that this game is what we call competitive multiplayer. Like I said before, it's designed for users to play with each other remotely across the orbital net. With that in mind, I feel it would be best to conduct a practical test with a smaller scope, such as within the city.
そういうことです。
I think I understand what you're getting at.
それにしても離れた場所同士で遊べるって結構すごいことですね。
Though I have to say, playing this thing with someone several districts away sounds incredible. It doesn't it? Believe it or not, projects like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network project. Plus, that because more widespread, even more people will be playing competitive multiplayer games. And then from there, we'll soon get into then we can branch off into hero shooters. Battle Royale games, maybe even team deathmatch. You can play with your friends on a rainy day like this without ever leaving your home. Games on the Orbital Network. What a time to be alive. I may have rambled a bit there, but I think that's the gist of it. Alright, time for a present from me to you. Is this a memory quartz? Sure is. That memory quartz has Pom Party's application data stored on it. Put it in your terminal at the SysSystem building, and once installation is complete, you can play right away. Best you can fit a program data operating a computer, right? Are you saying that... Is this man asking them to install games on their work computer as a job request? I've seen Tio perform installation before, so I think I can manage. Perfect, we'll let you handle that, Ellie. You're already way ahead of the curve. Very encouraging. Did you give me these two too? My Enigma number and Palm Party account idea. Account ID? I'm probably when he's starting to get a little overwhelmed. Basically, it's like a name you use on the Orbital Network. It's not required to play the game. You don't have to think about it too much beyond that. So don't need to worry for now, just put it in the program once you've installed the Palm Party beta. After that, call me on your Enigma, I'll tell you what to do next. Think you can handle it? I think so, we'll manage. You got all that, guys? Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way. Brian carries is his name Stanley? Potentially, yes. I've been wondering, actually, is it really alright for us to install a game on police property like this? That's a good point, especially coming from you. That's a good point, especially coming from you, Ozzy. You think we should ask Chief Sergey for permission? Oh, you don't even worry about that. I already got the department's approval when I sent the support request. Told them the beta test was good for the growth of the Orbital Network, and they agreed, no problem. Oh, that's good. Is that the truth, or did he actually manage to pull one over on the CPD? To take at least some coming to be the man in charge of Orbital's Crossbell's Orbital Network. Hooray! We now have Puyo Puyo. Okay, it's already like 12:04, but I would Can I check to see where I am with these quests? Well, I still gotta talk to that person in the district, and then I got to... So to do the library quest as a cooldown. I'm not sure if the library quest is available. Library quest isn't available. Yeah, it doesn't look like the library quest is available. Thus was Ideas' visage veiled in tears. Droplets cascaded down upon the earth, spreading throughout the world. The viewers could do nothing but gaze in silence. Oh, okay, no. I guess, let me at least try out let me install this minigame and try it out. As long as it doesn't end the day, I should be fine. Ah, he slept. Even you're not immune to the rainy day blues, huh, Zeke? Oh, you know, I'm watching over the building to pass the time. Wolf noises. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install his memory course into the terminal. Would you do the honors, Ellie? I'd be happy to. That should do it. So the guide says you should be able to just talk to Nielsen to start it. Maybe you need to unlock card customization first? Well, I mean, there wasn't a Nielsen in the library there, so maybe I need to go find... Maybe Nielsen is not in the library? I also inputted the account information Chief Roberts provided us with. Well, aren't you a regular little tech whiz? Are you that surprised? There's nothing Ellie can't get a handle on. Not a lot of our people know half as much about laws or politics as her either. To be fair, I only knew what to do because I've seen Tio work on the terminal before. I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seemed easy enough to parse. Still, we really appreciate it. I mean, I only just learned how to use a keyboard at all. You're very welcome. Now then, shall we contact Chief Roberts? Yeah, let's do that. Hello there, Lloyd. I take the installation without a hitch. Yeah, everything turned out okay. What do we want to do next? Yeah, what else? Let's give it a shot and play around together. Go ahead, put up Palm. Howdy. From your terminal. My account name should be displayed on your screen. Selecting will challenge me to a match. All right, why don't we have you throw down the gauntlet, Mr. SSS leader? Sure, why not? The controls are all yours, Lloyd. Your developer's dead now. That you could beat me at my own game? You might think yourself a man worthy of my dear sweet Tio, but you'll be the judge of that, Lord Bannings! His ulterior motives here is about as transparent as glass. Look, I already got enough people in my polycule, and Tio's still a kid, so no thank you. Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. It's the match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you questioned the SSS in the first place. No, not at all. This is a good fun. I just thought I had a bit of dramatic flair is all. Okay, let the game begin, Lloyd Bannings! Why does everybody think I'm trying to date their daughters? Okay. There's a puzzle game where you control palms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. There are 5 tops of palms in all. 4 standard palms, each of a different color, and a special shining palm. So it's because of the case of Ellie, you are. That is true. Use the A and B buttons to flip the palms. The default palms will enter the play group from the bottom up at set intervals. Connect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, to palm them. You receive 1 CP for each palm palmed and earn bonus CP based on your timing. Shining palms disappear when palm next to them are cleared. Regardless of cover, you will receive 100 SIP for each shining palm you palm. When your SIP rises above 100%, press X plus L or R to unleash an S palm. The higher your CP, the more effective your S palm will be. If those palms in the center column rise to the top, it's game over. Okay. Oh my gosh, it really is like... Wow, they really did just make this minigame in here. So, did you think I was joking about it being Puyo Puyo? Yes and no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Well, they said this. I'm fine as long as it's not the center column. Hmm. So this was the next evolution of the world of Crossbell. They get Puyo Puyo. I get the feeling this is either going to be not that important at all, or it's going to be like actually really important, and like you can only get special gear or items through this. Dang, okay. Huh, I lost? Ah, I don't think I've ever felt so sorry for myself. You look like you were really getting into it. This is just my impression from watching over your shoulder, but it appears that Chief Roberts kind of bad at this. Considering he's on the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game, I'd say he's pretty pathetic. Well, he was probably going easy on me, right? After all, it wouldn't be much of a test if the 2 players were similarly skilled. Special support section, this is Wow, what a match! That's going to be one for the history books. My heart's still racing! Well, there goes that theory. He was definitely giving it his all. So, how were the test results? Absolutely perfect. Connection with the city had no latency, the signal was stable. I can say it was a rousing success. Really now, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I would love if there was a series of side quests in this game where Roberts asked you to just install Puyo Puyo, Pom Pom Party, on more computers farther away to test the connection. And so you just, you ended up going all the way out into, finding an ancient terminal in the middle of a dungeon. And he asked you to install Pom Pom Party on it. Really now, glad to hear it. Remember, you only have the beta version, but I'll update it to the full release eventually. As that happens, you'll be able to face off against more opponents than just myself. I really appreciate if you play with as many people as you could after that. If you ever want a rematch, I'll be glad to give you another shot at the crown. I hope you'll go easy on me. Anyway, thanks for your help today. I'm sure we both have other jobs to get to, so I'll let you go now. You're welcome. Please contact us if you need our help again. Will do. Bye for now, everyone. I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. You're telling me. That sounds like we can play that game whenever we want now. Think you have what it takes to become the Crossbow's next party, Master Lloyd? I have a strong hunch that Tio's going to hang on to that title. Still, it might be fun to get some practice in while I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. So if you beat everyone else, you unlock Tio as opponent. Okay. It's already like past 12. I'll have to end this here for tonight. I need to go earn a bunch of tokens at the casino so that whenever the casino gets really good equipment, I can go get all that stuff. I would love to play. Gosh, I would love to play this more for 6 hours. I am honestly considering after I lose my job, if I haven't landed a new job by then even making the Saturday streams like 8 hours long, because I can easily play this for longer than 6 hours. This is so much fun. I am loving this game so far. Anyway, but yeah, that'll have to be it. It's gotten really late, so his poker is the easy way to do it. It just cheats after you win the 5th hand in a row. I think I remember that from the previous game, yes. Okay, but that'll have to be it for now. Thank you all for tuning and watching. I'll be back. Unless something happens, I'll be back next Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and more Super Mario Mon. Again, unless something happens, like if... We'll see if I'm somehow able to get a job offer before the end of next week. Maybe. Anyway, but if I don't... But either way, we'll see you next time I stream. Have a good rest of the night.